Hey guys, it's MadameWario. Happy Friday! Happy Friday night, Mario Party. Welcome to the finale of Mario Party 3. It's been a journey, and it's been an incredibly short feeling journey. Remember how Mario Party 1 lasted like 10 years, and now we're already to the very end of the N64 era of Mario Party, which kind of breaks my heart, because these are my favorite Mario parties in the entire series, so we're going to be moving on to a lot of fan favorites, so that's the good news. But anyway, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Friday Night Mario Party. We're going to be playing Waluigi Island in story mode. Hopefully it'll be a one and done, but if not, we're just going to try our best. So we're going to see what happens. I'm your host, MadameWario. I'm currently doing a campaign to raise money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital called St. Jude Play Live. It's a partnership with Twitch that St. Jude does every year. It's an annual event. It's super fun, super awesome event. This is my third year participating. We doubled our initial goal last week, and the new goal is $4,500 for St. Jude. So if you have the means to donate, please consider doing so. And if you don't, that's totally fine. Thank you for showing your support by being here. I have some incentives to go over for donations here in a second, but I want to say hi to everybody who's here first. So shout out to Danny Rivera 05, Papertoad 1321, Sativa Sins 420, Jeremy is the Boss 12, Stardev 94, Papertoad 1321, Ninetails Yoshi, Little Foo is in the house, girl. Let's see, Odinspack's in the house. I'm trying to, like, not say the same names twice. Breehawk is in the house. Big Bree. B-Rich90, welcome. Scottman895, welcome. King Chris 55, MisterWario. And did I miss anybody? Yes, I did. Dory Guy 64. 1A Baker. SykoNachoman is in the Toxic Fire. I haven't seen that one before. Pineappleforfun, Big Snacko is in the house. Get up, come on, get down with the cringeness. Thank you guys so much for being here. So before I forget, because last time I like forgot until like 2 hours into the stream, whoops. I'm gonna go ahead and go over donation incentives. So a $1 donation to St. Jude gets you a shout out to anybody. It could be to yourself, I don't care. A $5 donation gets you either a funny voice for 5 minutes. I think my most recent one was the Peach voice. It was, and it was on Tuesday. Or an oven mitt challenge where I'll play with oven mitts on for 5 minutes. A blindfolded minigame for a $10 donation, or you can replace me with Froggo for a $10 donation, or I can play with my controller upside down for 5 minutes for a $10 donation, or you can change my name on Twitter. Again, for a $10 donation. I don't know why I kept saying that. I should have said that differently. But I'm talking and I'm not writing a paper, so I can't edit it later. I know, I'm dumb. Anyway, I'm currently out of Twitter names as well, and I have been for like a couple days now, so... Or it feels like a couple days. I think it's really just been a day. But, so yeah, if you have any fun Twitter name ideas, a $10 donation will get you that. For $20, I'll say no to a star, and for $30, I will sing a karaoke song of your choice within reason. So, check it out, girl. Also, whoa, Big Madam Cooking Mama's in the house. What about me? Totally how she said it. Don't lie. So, welcome to the Strem de la Strem. Welcome back to our St. Jude Play Live event. This has been such a fun event. What the heck is this song? I'm playing like a Mario Party playlist and I don't recognize this song. Probably from BS, like Mario Party 10 or something. But anyway, those are some incentives for donations. I added like 2 more alerts just because we went through them all. So I was like, well, whatever. We're in like the last 10 days, so might as well add a couple alerts. I have a couple announcements as well of fun things coming up. So on Monday, you guys, I'll be streaming my regular schedule tomorrow at 8 p.m. I'll stream Animal Crossing New Horizons. But on Monday, that would normally be Monday Mario Party, but it's going to be Animal Crossing A Look Back instead, which was a St. Jude incentive reward that we met like first day. And so we're going to be going back and watching through however many episodes we get through of my original Let's Play of Animal Crossing, which was 10 years ago on Monday. It was uploaded May 25th. 10 years ago. So that'll be the 10-year anniversary. That'll be super fun. A lot of you guys reference those videos all the time, and I'm always like, haha, because I have no idea what you're talking about a lot of the time. I'm gonna be honest, because I recorded it once. It was 10 minutes of my life, and I posted it, and I never watched it again. So it'll be fun to watch it with you guys. So that'll be really fun. Really cringe. Looking forward to it. It's a hot time. Also but before that, on Sunday, because next Sunday is the finale of this entire event, so I'm gonna try, I don't know if this is gonna happen, we're gonna try, so don't quote me on this, but I'm gonna try to possibly get the Fortnite noob experience with my girls Little Foo, MadameToadstool, and Cholsey91 arranged for next Sunday. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but that could be, that would be a really fun finale, so we'll see. But this Sunday at 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. Eastern, I will be doing my first ever Dancing for Gamers stream. So it's literally going to be a dance class. You don't have to have any experience. I choreographed a routine that you can literally do seated if you are really embarrassed and don't want to get up and move around. Like, that's totally fine. And I actually posted the dance video on Twitter. Yeah, Twitter. Wow. On YouTube. I mean, it was on Twitter, but I posted it on YouTube yesterday. So, yeah, it's gonna be the dance we did at the parade, Brie. You got it. I need a hero. I actually sang that like 2 weeks ago. That was a donation request. It's so dumb. I mean, literally anybody could learn that dance. It was so dumb. But anyway, no. This is very slow. This is the style that I teach mostly. I'm mostly a ballet teacher and a modern dance teacher, so it's probably going to be outside of most of your comfort zones. You're going to probably be like, what in the heck is she making us do? But that's what I do. I push boundaries, so in the dance world, not in like weird ways, but like in the dance world, I'm always like, yes, we're going to do this weird thing that's different. So that's what we're going to do. Catmick1901 and IMC3PO, welcome. Oh, well, look at that! Coming back to the generosity hype. Thank you, Waluigi Girl, for sharing that link, and also thank you for being here. Welcome. So, Snack, it's not to Caramel Dancing, but I would love to do a routine to Caramel Dancing. This is a very, like, chill, relax, and go with the flow type routine. It's gonna be an experience, and it's gonna be, a little bit of a learning curve for me, because I've never done, like, an online audience that doesn't necessarily know dance, you know what I mean? But don't let that deter you. Show up and have fun. So it'll be a good workout for everybody. That's on Sunday at 3 p.m. this Sunday, May 24th. And so that's what's coming up this weekend. So we have Animal Crossing tomorrow, Dancing for Gamers on Sunday, which is going to be a panel at cons. They wanted me to do this panel at Con Bravo like 2 years ago, but they told me about it less than a week before the event, and I was like, no, I'm not ready. I canned it when I didn't hear back like 2 months ago. So, Yoshi95 is in the house, by the way. Welcome. And Panda Plays 64, how's it going? So, anyway, that's what's coming up. My regular schedule is Monday, Tuesday at 1 p.m. Eastern, and Friday, Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern, but Sunday's kind of like it's been my pop-up day for this donation event. I'm also going to have some special donations going on, kind of like I did with karaoke, where for a $3 donation, I'll do a dance move of your choice. Great. So, which makes me a little nervous, but that's fine. So, Armand 2017, welcome. How's it going? Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. And if you guys weren't here on Tuesday for Animal Crossing, it looks so hype now. Like the new Water Pixel, I read your name and I said your name instead of my sentence. I'm sorry, but welcome to the stream. The new Pixel card. The new capture card looks fantastic. I love it. And I'm very excited about it. It looks so good. But unfortunately, this game is not in HD, so we're not going to be experiencing that today. Sorry. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Solid. Sorry! No, don't be sorry. It's my mistake, girl. I can't help it. I try to be prof, and it doesn't always work. Okay, oh, wow, big white screen immediately. Alright, let's get this music out of here. This Mysteryland BS. Thank you for changing the game, Odie! Water pixels, how could you? Can you imagine if I was genuinely mad about that? If I was like, I'd be the worst streamer ever. Okay, so let me get the audio going. There we go. Solid. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. I'm like weirdly sore in my right hip today from the dance video I made yesterday, by the way, and I don't know why. I'm kind of like, I don't even know what I did on my right side that would have been like, oh. I think it's just because I haven't been moving around. Like, I don't move around very much because if it's raining or cold, I can't like go for a walk, I can't move. And then I'm just here, you know? Okay, so we're going into story mode. Let's go. Oh my god. Also, I don't know. I know that Odie was having issues with alerts the other night. And I'm seeing like literally no alerts on here. And I know, did I see people host earlier? I don't know if they popped up. It wasn't him though, it was Streamlabs, so I'm hoping that it's not goofing up. You saw some hosts? Okay, good. I was worried because... No more video games. Woo! Thank you so much, Psycho.
More stress than being a police officer?
Jake, I've seen you play Mario Party.
Wario cheats! I'm just into a Wario cheat.
Psycho, thank you so much for the bits. First off, thank you for starting the hype. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I know that there were issues, and then when I tested some of the new alerts today, it was like it didn't do anything forever. It had like the ultimate lag, so I'm like, did it work? It did. Thank you. Aquatic Fish 22, welcome, and Scottman, thank you so much. Thank you for the super intense bits. We'll have to watch that at some point. Aw, thank you so much, Scottman. Alright, so Wario's filling out his sticker book. Now we just have... Wario's so beautiful. So now that we've gotten the beauty star for being the most beautiful, we just have the mischief star. Doesn't that seem kind of weird? Like, I feel like if I were going for things in real life and the big finale was the mischief star, I'd be like, beauty, she's beauty and she's Grace, you know, she's mischievous. That doesn't make any sense. So, that doesn't really seem like a quality that would be like something you'd be trying for. Mischief star, you said, whoa, party with that 69 bits. Thank you for the clickbait. The OG clickbait on my channel, the butt reveal. So funny. Thank you so much for those bits, Psycho. Oh, there he is with his cage star. Should be Scholar. That is quite the run for him to not really get that far. I feel like he could have gotten that far in like 2 of those little runs. Alright, so for all you out there who are big Waluigi fans, this is your moment. Ah! Heartbleeder, thank you so much for the bits, girl. I'm gonna make these alerts just a little bit smaller so we can watch Bowser get beat up. Thank you so much for those bits. Look at how big his eyes are. Dang, girl. Wario, defeat my enemy. Avenge me. I've fainted. Oh my god. Hot. Alright, well, we're off. Oh, Lord Bowser. I think we saw this last time. I think we saw this on Monday, but, like, we didn't go into the board. We just saw the little, like, you know, lead up to it. So, guys, we don't have anything to worry about as far as ranking anymore. We have 8 S ranks, so we will get Miracle Star no matter what. So we can just be, like, our hot selves with this and not worry. Waluigi time! Yeah, those Koopa kids lift. They do, they're buff. It's hot. So, oh, nice! Ninetales Yoshi redeeming a shout out. Wait, Ninetales Yoshi, it's his birthday. Wait, whose birthday? And oh my god, there's no DK. It's our dream. Well, shout out to Ninetales. Is it your birthday? I don't know whose birthday it is. I need to know. I need to know so I can shout them out. Oh, it's your birthday. Alright, Ninetales Yoshi, happy birthday. I was like, it's his birthday. Whose? Waluigi's? Sorry, I'm a dork, obviously. Don't you cringe me, Snack. I know I'm being cringy, okay? Happy birthday, Ninetales Yoshi. I give you a ba as well. Also, who is here that I didn't say hi to? Heartbleeder14, I think I said hi to you. I feel like I just... Oh, Catmick, 1901. Welcome. It's not a true mischief competition without DK. You know what? I'm just over DK, so... we're not gonna mess with that. Yay! So, this is the true island. This one right here in the corner, it's showing off. This is the true mischievous island over here. Because you see how all those pieces are just tossed onto the board? They're tossed there because this board changes every turn. Every, like, set of turns. It'll be different spaces. What? Odie, you just pre-ordered something I'll probably want. Give me that strawberry cowgirl. Jeremy is the boss. Redeeming a shout out. Shout out to all the dorks, including myself. And shout out to Zack Attack 8 for the cringe. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you, Jeremy, for the redeeming that shout out. Shout out to all the dorks and then Snack, who's a cringe. You know, that's a bold move, Waluigi. Buying on the first turn? No. Anyway, this board is like my least favorite of all the main, not including the dual maps, but like the main maps. This is like my least favorite. A lot of people, it's their favorite though, which I always thought was weird. But then again, I guess I'm the minority because I'm also one of those people who I love The Beat Goes On and everybody else like despises it for some reason. And I'm like, I thought it was a good game, you know. It's what I'm here for. Okay, good. Yeah, Snack's here to provide the cringe. Oh my god, please. Aw, I was really hoping that Eats a Pizza would be our first minigame, but it wasn't even on there, so never mind. Let me see if I can win this with my eyes closed. Did I win? Probably not. I lose this minigame like every time for whatever reason. I don't know that it, that I really don't know. I don't know that it's completely random. I just know that it's different every turn. So, oh my god, Aquatic Fish 22, girl. Thank you so much for the first donation of the night, the St. Jude. You are awesome. I gotta refresh this page because it doesn't want to show me. Aquatic Fish 22, giving an oven mitt challenge and kicking off the donation hype. Thank you so much for your donation to St. Jude. You're bringing us up to a new total of $4,148. Thank you so much, girl. And if you guys don't know, I announced this yesterday on Twitter and today on Instagram, but the $4,500 donation goal is now going to be a crafted stream for Nintendo Labo. I actually was generously gifted this by Odie during quarantine. I forgot all about it because it was just like hiding out in my closet, and I've been saving it for like something special or like a rainy day, or I don't know. I was just saving it for something, and then I was like, oh my god, that would be perfect to like go through and make that. That would be perfect to go through and make that for, like, a donation goal. So 4,500 will unlock that stream. So just so you guys are aware, and I need to get the timer started. Oh wait, there we go. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll get it ready for the item minigame. And we're gonna do oven mitt challenge, girl. Oh crap, I just dropped my oven mitt. Okay, so let's do this. Now that we're to a minigame, I like to start this like when we start a minigame because it's kind of silly if you don't. And we're gonna get like 2 right in a row. Swing, oh no. Okay, this is gonna be kind of difficult. Okay, I want the golden mushroom. Oh my god. I always put like the thicker oven mitt. Oh good, he came to me. Okay, it worked out. I always put the thicker oven mitt like on the hand that I need to control things. Which is stupid. I'm switching this. That's such a great alert. I feel like we haven't seen the Troll 2 alert that much. I think we've only seen it a couple times. This is also one of those things where, like, once we see an alert, I feel like Streamlabs gets stuck on that one alert for, like, the next 3 donations. And then it's like, oh, even though there are, like, 20 different options now. Okay, ready for this toad? Oh my god, no. I didn't mean to give him a beak. Ah! I think I messed up. I don't know how I win this. I seriously do a terrible job, like, every single time, and I will win it. Yeah, bird toad. Birdie toad. Birdo. No, Birdo's already a character. Never mind. Can't use that. Bottom left one. Terrible. Okay, well now I have an item, so that's good. Oh my god, I keep feeling like I'm gonna sneeze, but it's not coming out. I think this is like the main reason I don't like this board, is because this whole monstrosity right here, where it's like, hey, guess what? You all lose all your coins all the time. Because it's just like really annoying and you're broke all the time in this game. I don't like it. Okay, I'm going to use my golden mushroom. Odie, whatever. You should buy a skeleton key just in case. Oh, I was ready for 888. That would have been like the ultimate. Okay, we're going this way. Can I go this way? Yeah. Look at that. I've got just enough to get the star. Yay! Starting it off right. I love it. Yeah, the explosion reminds me of Spaceland as well, which doesn't bother me as much in Spaceland. I just don't feel like it's... Oh, come on. That is rigged. I don't feel like it's as frequent in Spaceland. Solid red space. 2v2. Oh, no! Okay. I was like, no, it's gonna be my favorite, and I have oven mitts on. What am I gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna try and, like... No, that's bad. How do I do this with oven mitts? I'm so bad at this minigame anyway. Oh my god, why am I doing... Why? Oh my god. It's slowing me down. Ah! You have to, like, look ahead, and if you don't, you get wrecked. Oh my god, I'm doing so badly. Ah, I can't move! I'm crashing into all these things! That was really bad. I'm sorry. Well, I'll be pickled. Yeah, 3-way tie for second with 0 coins and 0 stars. Second place hype. That's terrible. And tragic. Madame Gaming, how's it going? We got a St. Jude donation. We're currently raising money for St. Jude, and the incentive for that donation was to wear oven mitts for 5 minutes. So that's why I'm wearing oven mitts. It's just a little challenge, a little bonus for donating. So that's what this is all about. So yeah, I'm currently participating in St. Jude Play Live, so there's all kinds of fun things like that. in regards to making my game a little bit more challenging. So, yeah. Oh, girl. Okay, well, I'm gonna laugh if he uses that because they're all literally in the path of this. But I could also see him using that just to be dumb because he's Luigi. MadameGaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Pimp Zone. Oh man, I don't know where this goes, but I need to get out of here, so... Oh, it just goes back to the beginning. Okay, good. Good. Are you talking about the auto wrap app? Oh shoot, I gotta pay attention. Hold on. All yellow on top and then... Oh god. I didn't memorize this. I did really bad. Okay. This is gonna be really bad because I didn't really pay attention to anything. All yellow on top. Okay, I'm just gonna guess. No! What am I doing? Oh my god. How do I... Oh my god, I'm not even gonna do this in time because I'm so slow with the oven mitts. This is our last oven mitt game, by the way. Oh my god, no. Ah! I failed. Okay, well, I guessed almost completely wrong anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. I gotta What?! I didn't even finish! I had two things... How did that just happen? I had two things on the ground I didn't even finish! I guess if... I tell you guys all the time, if you lose, you win! Oh, what is this BS now? Come on, Yosh. Come on, don't play us like that. Don't do your little split. We've seen enough, okay? I'm done. I can't. How would that tie for first? That was the worst job. Like, the how? Wario cheats, I'm sorry. I really didn't cheat, though. I don't know why why. Also, King Chris redeemed a hydrate, so take a drink of your H2O. Or whatever you're drinking tonight. I have H2O tonight. Yeah. I don't want any of this crap. No, get out of here. Okay. Anyway, Yoshi does a death drop? What if? I mean, he kind of does. Let's be real. Like, he's kind of a dancer. If you think about how he reacts to things. Oh my gosh. You know what I always say? Hey, it's that game I never know what I'm doing in. I never really know how to play this game, but I'm able to win it by not really knowing what I'm doing, so... That's something. I do love the music, though. I probably also say that every time, but I do. Such a fun bop. You know what I'm talking about, you guys? I should point out, too, that for St. Jude, one of... I'm getting shot at. Okay. Our $4,500 donation reward, milestone reward, if you will, oh my god, no, is to do a Nintendo Labo creation stream. However, the $5,000 reward is to play a 50-turn game of Mario Party as DK. So, what? See? I don't know what I'm doing, but I seriously win this, like, almost every time. I didn't really try. I'm not lying. Okay, Zenonia's in the house, girl. Hey, girl, hey. And Pixie's in the house as well. Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. De la stream. Hype. Yeah, Madam wins by not knowing what to do. It happens. Okay, so I have a chance to actually get... Yeah, I do. I have a chance to actually get this. Well, maybe, I don't know. You don't have enough coins! Don't use that when you don't have enough coins. Dumb. Dumb! So. Wow, 3, 4, 2, hot 9. Hot take. Okay, cool. Oh, what? I was like, oh, I can maybe get this. Oh, shout out to that one. Awesome. Cool deal. MPIQ, it's that game that I always... I don't play this game very well. Because I never read the questions, I just go. Okay, how many coins does it take to have Boo steal a star, I'm guessing, because none of those other amounts make any sense. They're pretty slow. I should just read the question. What is the current... Who knows this? B. What? Ah! Okay, what is the current... I don't know. In Bowser Toss. Oh, wait, I set this record, didn't I? Oh, shoot. I think it's 75? Oh my god, it was 78! I set this record. I didn't even believe it. I didn't even believe it, and I was the one who set the record. Crap. Who knows this? You know this! See, they get the easy questions. Come on, give me an easy one. Not who set the record in this. Who is the... Who... Oh, come on. I really wish it was Toad. Wait, what? I said... You guys, I just want Toad to be a princess once. Like, come on. He deserves that right. Princess Toad. Happening. To change your setup, why is this a question on here? Stupid. Yeah, Princess Bird Toad, obviously. Oh, surprise workout by Waluigi Girl. I've got to do 10 crunches now. I've been doing crunches on this, like, weird little ottoman I have back here because, you know, where else would I do crunches, you guys? I'm small enough I can balance on this crap, so. Alright. We're ready. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. And we missed it because freaking Luigi got there first. And he does this little, like, Irish jig or whatever. Thank you for those crunches, Waluigi Girl. Hype. What? That is a troll! I need that freaking reverse mushroom. It's a troll. That's all I'm saying. Aw, thanks, Pixie. I put little purple flowers in it. I have these, like, little flower clips, so I put the purple ones in for Waluigi. But thank you. I try to do my hair different, like, every time I stream. Just because I enjoy trying to wear my hair different every single... crap. Every single day. And so... I always try to do something different. So who let Waluigi have an island? I don't know. What does the app look like? The auto wrap, I don't think I ever answered this question. It's called Smule. S-M-U-L-E. And it looks like a square on your phone. I know, I'm being a smart aleck, but you kind of gave it to me. I'm not gonna say anything about this. Because you know why I'm not saying anything about this. You know why, you guys. Don't act like you don't, because you do. Ah! Ah! What? Stolen? Guys, I purposely didn't say anything about it. I purposely did not say, like, oh my god, I'm actually winning this time. I shouldn't have even have said that, because look what happened. This game cheated me. I won that, not freaking Luigi. The lesson, always brag. Yeah, freaking Luigi, where the G is silent and invisible. Oh, thank you for the bits, Casanova. Welcome to the stream. I don't know. How did he get there before me? He cheats. Luigi cheats. Okay. Luigi and Waluigi. I don't know where this H is coming from, by the way. I'm adding an H to it, which is also invisible. Is it silent? I guess not, but it is invisible. Okay, where's this star? How do I get to it? Back there? Okay, I guess I'll go up. This is what I hate. I always end up back on this... See? I always end up back on this crap. I don't want to. This is why I don't like this board. I end up on this little circle the whole time, and I never get anywhere. Hide and sneak. I'm ready. I'm going up behind that rock. Nope, that's the stump. No, Waluigi, get your own hiding spot, dude. Okay, I'm going by this holly bush. Holly bush. Ah, Luigi. Yeah, Luigi. No, that's my no! You knew I was behind it, Luigi. Why did you pick it? Because you're rude. I thought this is Waluigi Island, not freaking Luigi Island. Can't. Alright, well, Waluigi won it for us, so I gotta applaud him. Good job, dude. You're hype. I love when you forget to pick one and you're just standing out in the open and you just scream and lose. It's a pretty epic loss. I'd be lying if I said I didn't ever do that. I feel like I did that recently. Like, not even meaning to. No, I don't think I did it on this playthrough, but just like one of the random times I played this game more recently. So. Man, Yoshi's serious. Yoshi is serious about that baseball hype. Wow. Well, Yoshi, that's the wrong way to play baseball. Yoshi loses! Yoshi does lose. Very much so. Why are they both going this way? What is over here that's so great, you guys? Game over. Yeah, that's the saddest way she could have said that. Oh, yes, give me money. I have, like, no money right now. Oh, wait. He took a coin of mine. How dare he? I don't know. Dumb. Again, I feel like I never see any other part of this map, so even watching the computer players go off into the distance, like on these other parts of the map, is like weird to me. Huh. I don't know. Alright, so I'm still stuck in this little circle. Maybe one day I will get out of here. Okay, Thwomp Pole. One of the games that gives me anxiety. And I think I'm the A this time? A? Yeah. Although I feel like we won last time I played this on the team of 3. Like, I didn't screw it up. You, like, really can't afford even, like, one screw up in this game, or it's like, forget it. Okay, come on. Why am I going slow? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah! This minigame gives... Yes, it does. This minigame gives me anxiety. Baker, I don't know. If it's called Smool, it's probably the right one. There's no harm in downloading it. I honestly, like, I don't even know. I don't know. No, like, it gives me anxiety because I'm always like, ah! Like, when the button pops up, I immediately push it no matter what it is, usually. But I've gotten better since playing through this. Why? Why do you hate me? I didn't do anything to you. Okay, give me a curse. Oh. Or just take my money. Fine. Why you take my money? Light Night Fright gives you anxiety? Yeah, but that's not in this game. I'm saying this game has, like, multiple anxiety-inducing mini-games. What? Come on! That's so rigged. That is so rigged. Okay. Why would I look at this like I don't want out of here? Action time! Are you serious? This game hates me. This is why I don't like this board. Tempest 3, how's it going? How is it going? I don't want to play Boulder Ball. I don't. Mario Party 3 is just the game of anxiety. I mean, it kind of is. I kind of feel like I get more anxiety from playing the minigames in Mario Party 3 than any other Mario Party. And I don't know how I always lose this minigame. Like, every single time. Come on. Luigi, you were like right there. Oh. Okay, well I almost got it, but then Yoshi was like, I'm gonna steal your victory. Fine, I'll take it though. Yeah, the blue lamp moves the star. But yeah. What? Last 5 turns already? Holy crap. Okay, well, are we actually gonna win this? Because we do have to win still. We can't just, like, not win. We just don't have to win by so many stars or whatever. So that was the fastest feeling thing in my life. That felt like 2 seconds. Seriously. And I'm still stuck here. Again, why I don't like this board. Because I get stuck in this freaking little merry-go-round for the rest of time. Oh, pizza time. Nice. Nice, girl. Alright, go get that star and then bring it somewhere that I can actually get to it. Waluigi, please. I'm asking. I'm asking. I'm asking. Wow. I feel like I never see Waluigi go on the genie because I feel like I just don't remember hearing him make that weird noise. Oh, there it goes. It cut me off, but then it played it again. Alright, back to the crazy island it goes. If we ever get back there. Clayman, how's it going? If you jump on the area you want to go in that direction, try it. Well, you know what? It's almost like I've been trying to do that this whole time, and it hasn't worked. So, fail. Obviously. Listen, Paper Toad, I'm super mature about the way I game, okay? I don't call random computers names or anything. Also, this is one of my favorite minigames, and we've seen it like 2 times. One of the times I got completely wrecked. What are you doing? One of the times I got completely wrecked like immediately. Actually, 2 of the times I got completely wrecked like immediately. Yeah. I love just the visual of this minigame. It's so pretty. And it's also really fun. Whoa! MisterWario with that gift sub to Madam Cooking Mama. Madam Cooking Mama, welcome back to the Ba family. And thank you so much, MisterWario, for that gift sub. Thank you so much. I give you all the Ba's, girl. Isn't this game in the top 100? It is, and it deserves to be, so I'm happy it's there. Okay, listen, Paper Toad. I told you that there was a strategy behind that. If you lose, you win. So, it worked. I mean, I guess to be fair, Armand, there are only 15 turns in these boards in story mode, so they go by a lot faster inevitably, because if you have to play them again, like, it's gonna take forever. MisterWario just gifted you a sub, Madam Cooking Mama. So that's what just happened. You got a gift sub. So you're back in the Ba family. I gave you a sub, yay! Yeah, thank you, MisterWario. Yeah, I am. I'm strategic gamer extraordinaire. Don't diss. Don't diss, just deal. Did I like the new Lady Gaga song? I did. I listened to it today, finally. I'm not a big Ariana Grande fan, so, like, I don't really care for her. But it's a cute song. I don't like it as much as Stupid Love. I don't like it as much as her previous release. But it's a solid bop. I give it a ba. But I love Lady Gaga. I feel like no matter what, though, well, I can't even say that. I'm like, oh, I don't like her collaborations as much as her solo stuff, but then I thought, like, oh, wait a minute, like, my favorite song of hers is with Beyonce. Never mind, that's not true. But yeah, I'm just not a huge Ariana Grande person, so, not that she doesn't, like, ruin the song or anything, but I think it would have been a solid song just with Lady Gaga alone. But it's a fun song. I liked it. I need to actually, like, watch the video. Like, I listened to it, and I saw the costumes and everything. Wow. Waluigi just swimming with sharks now, I guess. But yeah, I liked it. But I love Stupid Love. That's, like, my favorite song of the year that's come out. So, it wasn't like that for me, but still good. Still hot. Yay! I did it. Woo! Let's party with it. Oh no. I don't want to do this. Okay, I'm doing 4 coins. Solid. But yeah. Gaga forever, yes! Lady Gaga was my first concert, and she was such a fantastic concert to be, like, the first one. Because I was, like, saving my first concert to be, like, hype. I couldn't just go to some, like, rando. No way. It had to be big. So, hers was so much fun. I think I talked about this, like, in my last stream, how it was just, I know a lot of her dances from her videos, and it was fun to do them at the same time as her at the concert. And to know, like, wow, I just did the same dance in the room at the same time as Lady Gaga. That's kind of fun. So, I love that. because really I haven't been to that many concerts. Because pretty much most of my like top favorite singers are pretty mainstream, so they're not the easiest people to go see because they're expensive. And like my favorite living singer of all time like isn't mainstream, but I just, because of that, she doesn't like tour everywhere, and it's hard to like go to a concert she's actually like that's close and not like travel for it or anything, so that kind of sucks. But yeah, everybody else I like is pretty mainstream, so it's like their concerts are just expensive to go to. Do I keep my room clean? I mean, I do, but he won't give me anything if I say that, so I have to say no. Whoa, Flaming Shy Guy Streams, how's it going? I see you got your name changed. I miss shows. Danny Rivera, I don't know what that is. Which Bjork album is my favorite? Honestly, I probably, oh god, what's the name of it? I can't even remember the name of this album now. It's old, though. I also just will probably listen to her greatest hits more than anything. Oh, honey! Oh, I just got double coin bag. God, what is the name of that album? Now I'm not gonna be able to think about it. What it is. It's from the 90s. Like, it's literally like late 90s. And I can't remember what it is now. So, isn't it like metamorphic or something? That's not it. It's some word like that. Wait, you've been to so few concerts, it always makes you feel so uncool. No, Snack, I'm like 100% that person. I've been to like 5 concerts in my, not even. I think I've been to like 4 concerts in my life. I could count all the concerts I've been to on one hand. Hold on, let me think. I went to Lady Gaga, and then I think the first concert I went to after that was for Fiona Apple, because, like, Brie won tickets, so we went together. So that's, like, kind of a weird one that I've been to. Coldplay, Cher, and Gwen Stefani. That's it. That's the 5. Like, that's 100% it. Technically, I went to see Anamanaguchi, like, recently. Like, I went to their concert. So I guess that counts, but it was such a small venue. Like, it was, like, an incredibly small venue. It wasn't like everybody knows who Anamanaguchi is. So, like, if you're talking, like big old concerts, like, 5. I know, that lighting designer was, like, unreal for Fiona Apple's concert. Unreal. It was so good, and it was free, so that was even Homogenic. I don't know if I said that right, but that's the album I like of Bjork's. Yes, and Zen, your first concert was Regina Spektor, and that's my favorite singer, and I still have never been to see her. I would like pee my pants. But she does like smaller venues. It's the same kind of thing where like she's gonna do small venues. I'm cursed to where I literally find out about concerts the day they happen or the day after. And I'm like, awesome. I'm glad I got the opportunity to go see this. Alexa Zero, welcome to the stream, by the way. Sorry, I'm going back because I missed a bunch of things. Okay, what am I doing? Yeah, the lighting was like unbelievable at that show. Fiona Apple's like really big in the dance music world, like lots of people dance to her. And so it was funny because like every other song it was like, I know a combination to this. Oh, I learned to dance to this. Oh, I've done a dance to this before. Like it was just kind of funny. But yeah, Regina Spektor is like my favorite singer in the entire world, and so my favorite living singer, I always say, because like Michael Jackson's my favorite deceased singer. Oh my god, that scared me. Yo Yoshi, thank you so much for the gift sub to Armand 2017. Welcome back to the Ba family, and thank you Yo for that gift hype. Oh my god, I have no idea how that missed me just now. I will give you all the Bas in just a second. Hug, hug, hug. Ah! Dang it, I lost. Why are they so good at this suddenly? They're like running out of time here. Water Pixels. I haven't listened to a Fiona Apple album in like years, so I don't even know her new album. I can't even remember the last album of hers I had. I used it all the time, like in my dance classes all the time, but I don't even know what the album was called. Yeah, like, well, Zen, that's kind of how Fiona Apple's concert was. Like, you were sitting. You weren't, like, up and dancing. Like, you were sitting and enjoying. And I feel like I would just be sobbing the entire time at Regina Spektor's concert. Why can I get nowhere but to Waluigi? Like, and nobody has anything for me to steal. I don't want to call Bowser on Luigi again. What turn is this? Okay, I have, like, 2 turns. So, yeah. It's just a mood. Also, why is my chat stuck way up here? Whoops. There was a point in time, it's probably still kind of accurate, but there was a point in time where I had never missed, what am I doing? Where every single time Regina Spektor was on TV, I saw it. And I was like, I'm on that. I love her. Anyway. She's my fave. Okay, crowd cover. I either do really well or I do terribly at this. So we'll see how it goes. Big Odinspack. Okay, double. Ah! Okay, I did it. I did it. That whopping 2 coins that I won. Anyway. I don't even know. If you guys have followed me on Instagram, I used to post, like, I used to have Tuesday night combos, like Tuesday night dance combinations I would post on there. And one of the ones I did was Werewolf by Fiona Apple, and that's the most recent album of hers I have. And it was probably from, like, the time, literally, that, like, Brie and I went to that concert. So, that would have been years ago. So I have no idea what any of her new music is. I don't know. I don't, like, actively follow her currently. God, this is another anxiety game! Are you serious? Ah! Okay, I got second at least. Princess Odinspack. Bird Buddy. But yeah. Yeah, Flaming Shy Guy, that's what we were talking about. Like, that's kind of what made us all go into this whole, like, concert talk. But yeah, I did. I just was saying I'm not a big fan of Ariana Grande, so I probably would like it better if she wasn't in it, to be honest. But I do like it. It's a bop. Do I like Cardi B? I'm not really sure I know who Cardi B is. I'm sure I've heard her music, but I don't know it's her. The only, like, fairly recent artist that I know that I really like is Billie Eilish, but, like, so does the rest of the world, so it's not like, oh my god, who's that? Like, I feel like everybody knows who that is. No, I'm not a big Ariana Grande person. But yeah. I'm lucky? Why am I lucky? I had to go first and fail this minigame. Are you serious? That was her most recent album before the one that just came out? Oh my god, I can't believe that. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm not as out of the loop as I thought. With Fiona Apple. Oh my god! I would have thought, like, no, that she's been doing stuff forever. Like, and I just missed all of it. That's crazy. How about Lizzo? Who the heck is Lizzo? Is that somebody you just made up? You originally thought Billie Eilish was some European male singer. Oh gosh. I have no idea who the F Lizzo is. I don't know who, I've never heard of Lizzo in my life. Like, I really haven't. I don't know who this is the first time I've ever heard of Lizzo. I thought somebody was making this up. Alright, I'll have to check her out. I guess I'll have to check her out, because I've never even heard the name Lizzo before. That sounds like a nickname I would make up for somebody. That doesn't even sound like a real thing. Okay, does anybody have a... I guess I'll steal from Yoshi. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I've heard her songs and just don't know her. That's a possibility. Oh, sweet, I got this Toad phone. What turn is it? Second to last? Crap. So if well, I don't even think I'm gonna have enough money. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to use my phone. Crap. Boomer. Whatever, Snack. Whatever. I mean, that's all celebs and stage names. Listen, Zen, I just don't know these things. I don't know who Lizzo is. But then again, I haven't listened to, like, new music in a hot second. Like, it's been a minute. So. Yeah, is it like Sizzo? Oh, okay, yo. Good to know. I mean, I'm sure I, at one point in time, would have realized this, but not when I'm frantic. Okay, seriously? This is like the worst one. It is. Siri. Hey, Siri. This is the worst game.
Yes?
Yes! It's the worst game! I'm telling you. Apparently she just gave up on me. She was like, I don't know what this chick's saying, so... Nah. Okay, no. Ah! Yo, I mean, not that anything's happening right now, but like, when's the Lonely Island gonna go on an official tour? Not like a, hey, we're gonna be at Bonnaroo tour, but like a, hey, we're actually having a real concert tour. So I don't like all this music festival BS. Also, Madam Mom, how's it going? You asked this earlier. What? Well, Clayman, I don't really understand why you would turn to me for your internet issues. I mean, that might be something you should turn to Google for, because I don't have in MadameWario's description, like, ultimate internet problem solver. Like, I don't know. So that's probably something you should, Google, because I really don't know. And yeah, you might want to lower the stream quality, but other than that, I have no idea. Yeah, Backstreet Boys, also for the second part of that question, Backstreet Boys are nostalgic. I'm not a big boy band person either, but like, I do like them for like nostalgia and everything. They're fun to bop to. Okay, Snack, it would be fun to go to a music festival with you guys. But, what the heck? But just to go to a music festival, like, on my own? No. Although I do love that people, like, crochet a bunch of tops and stuff for these festivals, because I'd be, like, on that. I'd be like, look at all these cute outfits. But, yeah. It's not really, it doesn't really seem like my scene, though, to be honest, because, yeah, there's, like, a million drugs, and I'm like, let's not do that. Exactly! Bree said it. I do 0 drugs, so I really don't do enough drugs for festivals, which is why I'm like, let's not go to a music festival. Let's not do that. I don't really want to just be surrounded by the smell of weed and be getting contact high. It'd be like the Coldplay concert all over again. Seriously, the concert started and whoever was like behind us, they like, girl, I was like, well, there's no escaping this. I guess this is how this is gonna go, because it was terrible. But yeah. You didn't grow up with NSYNC or Backstreet Boys despite being the age to do so. That's alright. It was a hype journey. But yeah. I agree with Bree. Which is why I say it would be fun to go to a music festival with, like, our con group snack. Because we would just be, like, the oddballs out. But, yeah, to just go on my own, no. That's not my life. Sorry. Just say no. Okay, I can button mash a lot faster than this. Why am I doing this so slowly? And I just mashed the C button. Crap. $93 to your 64, girl. Anyway. So. Ever snack. You're so full of it. You're so full of whatever. No. Okay. What am I trying to do here? I have literally no idea where the star is. I'm nowhere near it. I guess I can call Bowser on one of these fools, because now we all have the same amount of stars. So, Bowser on somebody. Who do I want to call? Probably Luigi, right? Blue Fire, how's it going? What? Would it be I don't know what that means, Clayman. If you film it and show it to the Twitch developer, like for your internet? I don't understand. I don't understand these questions. Anyway. Oh, Pimple. Well, I mean, we're about to find out, Blue Fire, because we all have the same number of stars. It's gonna come down to bonuses, so I really don't know. I don't understand. I was trying to remember that song earlier. Yes, you guys just reminded me. Snack. No, what? It would not be a little bit funny. No. Nice try, though. Nice try. Okay, who am I don't even know who I'm dueling right now. Who am I dueling? He blends in. Who is that? Do you guys know who I'm dueling? Does anyone know who I'm dueling right now? It's Luigi? Okay. Oh, I can't go above 5. Okay, no wonder. I was like, I have no idea who this is. I couldn't tell if it was him or Waluigi. End of the line. Okay, I don't have to do... Excuse me. I don't have to do anything. Unless... I have to. Whatever, Snack. You do you, but... I'm gonna do nah. I'm gonna check no. I'll just say, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, well, so far he's copying me. Oh! Last second copy. Oh, right, left. If he wouldn't have copied, he would have had it. What is he doing? Now he's just going the wrong way on purpose. Okay, now he's going the wrong way on purpose, so... This music is so intense for this minigame. Yeah. What, is that big Shaliam the worm in the house, yo? What's up, Shaliam? Anyway. My god, Water Pixel, do you have hot jeans? She does. Oh, sweet, it's me. Cool. Obviously. Yeah, Bree's actually part hawk, and that's why we became such good friends, because I was like, I need a solid bird in my life. Let's go. Why am I sucking at this? Come on. Come on, Yosh. Let's do this. Oh, 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 Yoshi wins. Okay. Oh. Oh, nice! Got a 4.0 this semester. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, girl. Anyway. Yeah, I couldn't find a fine feathered stork, so I had to settle for Bree. That's exactly how it happened. You have hawk jeans and hawk jeans. So dumb. Oh my god. Okay, did we win? What's going on? I don't know. We all have the same amount of stars. We all have the same amount of... No, we don't. We don't have the same amount of coins. Okay, come on. Oh! Wait, who are you married to now, Snack? What just happened, Snack? You got freaking married while you were at my stream tonight? Yes! You see this hype? Are you ready? Okay, well, I was really hoping that would be me so that I'd get an S rank, but whatever, I'll take it. It's still a victory. Big win. Oh, sweet. You and Snack bonded over raisins and now you're married. Alright, well, congrats to Snack and Pixie, who just got married on stream. It was a hot wedding. It was hot. I didn't even know it was happening. Okay, yay! Check this out, guys! Oh, wow! Wedding stream! That was fast. Alright, Odie, let's get married on stream right now. Woo! Party! Okay, we don't have to worry about rank. It's gonna be an A rank because I'm not 2 stars ahead. Doesn't matter because we won. So, yes, we don't have to do Waluigi Island again. Instead, we can check out everything that happens after story mode and chill and, you know. We have a boss battle, though, you guys. We have a serious boss battle. Are you ready? Are you ready? Which I forgot about until I watched, like, a video of Slim's and I was like, oh, I guess I have to do a boss battle. Yes, I want to save. Yes, that's fine. Okay. Oh, this is the honeymoon. I'm glad that you're honeymooning on my stream. You dabbed at the altar? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Aw, who knew? Yeah, what if that's my dream honeymoon? You know what my dream honeymoon is? Odie and I are just gonna go to Snack's stream for our honeymoon. It'll be hot. Also, make me dab. Seems like the right place to honeymoon. And another make me dab, girl. Seems like the right place to honeymoon. For sure. Now what's going on? I don't remember this boss battle. Is this like an actual... Yeah, Snack and Pixie's honeymoon live on MDub's stream. Okay. Let's go. Mischief. Hot. Oh, we're lighting up. Here we go. Oh, that sounded really wrong. You got the Mischief Star. Yeah, I married them, obviously. I was the, officiant. I could be an officiant at this point. I've seen enough weddings. And it would be hot. It was pretty gay. Wait, you would vomit if I officiated your wedding? Girl. How could you do this to me, Snack? I thought we were like this, and you're telling me we're like this. I've worked a lot of gay weddings. That sounds really wrong, too. No, but I've literally, like, been the person, like, running a lot of gay weddings, but I've never actually attended one myself, like, so, hot. Anyway. Oh my god, snack! No, we're not. But yeah. Yeah, we're like a number. No, I'm saying we're like this. You're either like this, or like this. And I thought we were like this, and he's telling me we're like this. So I don't know. I don't know how to feel about anything anymore. It is I. You can defeat me, and then you shall name yourself the greatest. This must be why he never showed up in another game. Because he's like, oh shoot, I kind of made a fool of myself back there. Oh, sorry, I meant I would vomit if you guys honeymooned at Snack Stream. Yeah, at your stream. Oh, Snack. Somebody's freaking car alarm going off. I love it. Okay, when you're ready to fight, select me. Are you ready? No. Fine. I don't even know what we're doing, so yes. Yeah, gamer by day, gay wedding officiate by night. It'd be hype. Okay, Stardust Battle. I don't remember any of this. This is also like the first time we're seeing this stream. Yeah, get out the horn from the mask and show that car who's boss. I think it stopped. It's funny. Okay, gather up the falling stars that land in the playing field, then throw them at the Millennium Star. Well, that seems kind of rude. Why not practice? Why don't you tell me a little bit about this? Okay, move, jump, pick up, throw. So B is pick up and throw. If you try to pick up a falling star while it's still glowing, you'll be out, so be careful. Oh, shoot. Well, snap. Am I ready for this? Gamer by day, gay by night. What if? Why am I just gay at night, you know? You can't just be gay at night, okay? Ah! Okay, I gotta wait till... Okay, I failed. Can we do that? I'll try again. Yeah, just be a gamer 24/7. There's no shame in that. Duh. Okay, well I lost, so let's do this again, because we sucked. I really tried, you guys. One hit and it's game over. How many times do I have to hit him? Also, this doesn't seem fair. Like, I don't, like, are you serious right now? Like, how is this fair at all? This guy hates me. Yes, I'll try again. I don't understand why this game hates me. Hates. Just keep running till he stops. That's what I tried to do last time and I failed. Oh my god, this has the worst mechanics. Are you serious? Who decided this was a good minigame? Oh! I got him. Once. Oops. No, no. Yeah. Crap. What is this crap? Ah! Oh my god, this is the worst! What's this, like, black madness that I'm running in? Oh my god, this game! Apparently I did this once before, but it was at like 10 a.m. after I'd played this game for 10 hours straight, so it's probably why I don't remember it at all. And I'm not saying that figuratively. I'm saying I literally started this game at midnight and I finished at 10 a.m. So it was a hot take. How many hits does this guy take? Oh my god. Oh my. Ah! Okay. I don't... Oh my god, I hate the mechanics of this. I picked this crap up. Are you serious? Oh, just pick it up! This game hates me. Why do you do this to me? Just let me pick it up, please. What? What is happening in this game? Like, what is this? Oh, I ran out of time. I was like, I did not get hit just now. What? What was that? How many hits does this guy take? Like 40? Like, come on. I've only got so much time to dedicate to you, Millennium Star. Like, you're not worth it. Yeah, this boss fight seems totally fair, reasonable, and enjoyable. That's really stupid. Also, this has the same mechanics of Locked Out, which has, like, the grab bag mechanics, which are the worst mechanics ever. So, that's why I hate this immediately. Okay, but at least I, like, got a good practice in, I guess? Like, look, they disappear as soon as you go to pick them up. Like, what is the point of any of these? Give it to me. Okay, now it can't be like, oh my god, you didn't get one. Okay, come on. Yeah, like, these are, like, disappearing as soon as I run up to them. So that's really frustrating. This is some Undertale BS right here. Like, this is just stupid. Get out of here! I'm so done with dealing with you. Just let me pick up 1 star. 1 star. That's all I need. Oh, I got one. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my god. Are you serious right now? I hate this. Just let me pick it up. Like, why won't it let me pick it up? This is just embarrassing at this point. This is an embarrassment. Embarrassment. I will pick you up. Pick. Oh my god, I got one, I failed. Ugh! This game hates me. Like, I seriously have done the same thing like 478 times. Like, what is this? This is the stupidest thing I've had to do yet. Like, this is the stupidest thing I've had to do. Like, this is so stupid. Like, do you guys see how stupid this is? Like, I can't help it that the game has such bad mechanics it won't pick up the star as I'm trying to get it. Like, I don't have the patience for this. So stupid. And I also don't remember this. Yeah, why is this timed? Like, why would it time this? I don't understand why it would be like, hey, I think it's a good idea to time this boss. Alright, third time's a charm. This is incredibly stupid, but yeah. Millennium Star will never be a star spirit. Let's just put it that way. It's just because I couldn't grab. Like, I was pressing the right button and it just would not do anything. I mean, this is just how it's gonna be, I guess. There's one. Come on, give me that. There we go. Ugh, I wish I could have gotten that star to hold in this mode. This is the weirdest floor. Like, what is this? Okay, that's a miracle that I got that. Okay, got one. So he takes like 2 hits from each stage. That's what I'm gathering from this. Oh, I got it! Just in time! Are you serious? Are you serious? Well, here we go again. See, I have an hour and a half left on the clock. And it's gonna be like, oh, you mean you wanted to win this? Oh. I think I just said an hour and a half. I meant a minute and a half. What if I had an hour and a half left? It would be the ultimate. Ah! Okay, this is it. This is it, ladies. See, this is just... Oh, what? This is just brutal, too, because, like... If you get hit once, you're dead. But if you hit him, you have to hit him like 48 times to win. Finally. Woo! Oh my god. Holy crap. Go for Alex. Welcome. Woo! We did it. Whatever. Freaking A dust battle. I don't care. A solid hour boss fight. What if? What if? So pissed off. Pineappleforfun, how's it going as well? Okay, so now he's gonna kiss us. Unfortunately, I'm not the real Millennium Star. I'm sorry. And he just dies. Wow. See, that's why he's such a jerk. Oh, tumble trapped. Aww, what a cutie. Look at that real Millennium Star that was inside of us all along. inside of Tumble. Allow me to introduce myself, Wario. I am the true Millennium Star. I've seen all you've been doing from here inside Tumble's head. Aw, such cuties. You have done a great job making it this far, Wario. So I shall send you back to the real world. Say goodbye to this toy chest. My whole life is a lie. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Tumble is such a G. Tumble's hot, you guys. Oh, we're back to the real world. Yay. We're out of the toy box. Out of the box. Out of the box. Yay. Look at me. I love how the characters are like, you know, they're always looking around like they have no idea what's going on. Can I move into Tumble's head? What if? You really are the greatest superstar in the universe. Sorry, I didn't do his voice. Woohoo! Wario's the superstar, ladies! Make no mistake. Hot. Yay! Woo! Star rank, miracle star! We did it! We did it! I couldn't have done it without you guys, because I wouldn't have had any idea what I needed to do. So thank you. I want to thank the Academy. I want to thank the stars. And I want to go to the next screen. Okay, yes, we're gonna save. Woohoo! Replace. Oh, I was an Ultra Star last time because I got one solid. Look at how close I was. Are you serious? Dang. Look at that. That's from like 10 years ago. When I played this for 10 hours straight, I got an Ultra Star. I was one S rank short. That's insane. But now I'm a Miracle Star, so I win at life. Aw, big credits. Are you guys ready for the true Miracle Star? No wonder, like, Millennium Star looked so weird. Aw, thanks, guys. Still upset you didn't get an S rank on Backtrack. I'm sorry, I couldn't get an S rank with Daisy, unfortunately. So this is super cute. I'm gonna put my controller down for a minute so we can just enjoy the credits. Aw, look at Luigi kicking his legs. Kicking his legs. So yeah, I've only seen these credits like one other time in my life. So that's pretty cray. Pretty cray, girl. In this sequence, I mean. I think there's a way to watch this outside of story mode, but like in this actual sequence, this is only the second time I've ever played through story mode. So, but yeah. Now, how come I have to be hanging on by a thread to the planning advisors? That's what I want to know. So does the Millennium Star just die? I guess he goes out. I don't know. Freaking DK hanging on. There's Daisy all sitting pretty. Hot. Shout out to all these names and the designers. If you are part of my Patreon family, by the way, I just uploaded this month's Patreon exclusive podcast. It's more of a Patreon exclusive video this time because it was very visual, but I took a look back at my favorite Nintendo Power magazine, and stuck in that magazine was the poster that came out of Nintendo Power for this game. So I showed that off, and on one side it's like an actual board, like an actual game board, and on the other side it's the poster of like the cover art. I want to get it laminated. Like I want to get it laminated so that way it stays like clean and it's all flat and you can like play the board side or do whatever. But yeah. Oh, have fun back at work, Go4. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah. That's not happening, Shliam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah. So, if you're interested in checking out my Patreon, go for it. It's just exclamation Patreon will take you to that page. But yeah, that was a super fun one to do. So I just put that up last night. And I meant to do a Patreon Q&A at the beginning of this and failed, so I guess we'll do that later. But yeah. Aw, Toad is so cute. I'm probably not going to check out Lizzo on stream, Danny Rivera. Too much copyright. But I'll have to check. Is it a girl? Her? Out? I don't know. Artists. Yes, girl. Characters. Check out those artists. Yeah. Don't get, big written up for copyright. It is a girl? Okay, good. Iconic queen. Thanks for that. But yeah. Any stream announcements? I made these announcements at the beginning of the stream, but I guess I might as well do them while the credits are rolling. I will be hosting a Dancing for Gamers stream on Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern. Oh, it's Snippet! Yay, I love Snippet! So if you want to come dance with me, take a dance class from me. I am a dance teacher as well, so like, you know, you'll see me kind of in my other element. This is very much my element too, but like, you'll kind of see me in my other element. I posted a dance on YouTube yesterday, and it's my most recent video, so if you check that out, that's the dance we're going to learn tomorrow. But we're also just going to be having like a long warm-up, kind of getting a behind-the-scenes insight into movement and fitness and all that good stuff, and it's going to be really, really fun. I'm really looking forward to it. So that's going to be on Sunday. It was actually a milestone reward for St. Jude for raising like $1,600. It was the milestone reward. So that's coming on Sunday at 3 p.m. And then, oh, look at Goomba with his headphones. I love that. On Monday at 1 p.m., it's my regularly scheduled time. However, it's not going to be Mario Party Monday. It's actually going to be a special 10-year anniversary stream, which is also a St. Jude milestone reward. That I scheduled it for the 10th anniversary of this project, but we're gonna rewatch my Let's Play Animal Crossing project together because the 10-year anniversary is on Monday, and that's like the perfect time. So, because I haven't seen those videos in like 10 years, so that'll be really fun. Yeah, Goomba was vibing. What's up, Sizzo? Big Sizz 16. Yeah, back when we just shattered all those original milestones, I had so many things, like, yeah, 1 hour in, I'm like, well, guess I'm doing a lot of stuff. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you guys so much for all your support to this campaign so far as well. The next milestone, we really don't have a crazy amount left. I'll go ahead and read off the milestone rewards and what we've done so far. So what we've done so far is I've done the dance video, I've auto-wrapped your comments, I did the Lonely Island karaoke night, we did Mean Girls movie night, we did the Inuyasha fanfiction reading on stream, we're gonna have Dancing for Gamers this Sunday, and I played as Peach in Mario Party, and so the only things left as far as incentives that have been reached so far is I still need to do my Pimp Family Remake stream, and I think I figured out what I'm going to do for it because it is a Sims 2 stream and I've been having weird issues with Sims 2 on my computer. I'm probably going to record the recreation of that house and that family, and then I'm probably just going to have like play the video and stream that because it's gonna take forever anyway. So it's like, it's gonna be kind of like the first episode of the Let's Play, and then we might just combine that with the Q&A stream, the like live Q&A, because we still have that to do as well, and so we could make that like kind of a joint thing because I don't know realistically how long either one of those would take. And then here we go. I'll continue this in a second because I want to see what's going on at the end of this because it's been a hot minute. Oh, redeem that hydrate. Casanova, thank you for the hydrate. And Aw, and Tumble's just a blue dice now. I feel so weird looking at him without a face. It's really weird. This is so ominous. Just end with that drank. And no music whatsoever. It's kind of weird. I guess Tumble died as well. Kind of a dark ending game, but cool. Yeah, where the heck is the Mario Party board game? Yeah, but Tumble does come back in Mario Party Advance, you're right. So I guess he comes back from the grave. So anyway, the other things that are still to come, I'm going to do a Hip Hop AF remake on YouTube. That's going to be in June sometime. That's not going to be this month, probably. Because there's only, like, less than 10 days left. Isn't that crazy? And then Mario Kart 8 Community Tournament's going to be happening still. And I'm going to be doing... the vote is in. I posted the results. You guys voted for Paper Mario The 1,000-Year Door to be my fun stream of choice for the $4,000 reward. And then the $4,500 reward is the Nintendo Labo creation stream. That's our next milestone that we're trying to get to. So anyway, that's just an update on all that. But this is a really cute end screen. I wish it had some sort of like music with it, but it doesn't. So cool. N64. Let's go. Big reading game. Will it be a lore percent run? Probably not, because it's the first time I've never played TTYD, so I probably won't do as much lore as reading would require. You know what I mean? I made a Mario Party board game. I really did, and it actually is pretty fun. You can play it reg style. But you need to play it, like, in person. There's, like, I would love to do, like, a stream of it, but, like, some of the mini games, like, you literally would have to do in person. So, okay, so this is where we are. So I think, yeah, story mode is no more. It's gone. So if we go into party mode, we should have unlocked the things that we were trying to unlock. So let's do that. Excuse me. Okay, minigame room. What? Yes, I do. Wait, is this what I want to do? I don't think that... Maybe this isn't what I want to do. I don't know. Okay. I'll come over, Shliam. I'll be there in a minute. Okay. Ew, what? No! What? Put Mario in there. Whatever. I don't even know. Okay, so... I think this is how you get to this. I'm not really sure. I don't really know, so... Yes, that does exist, Flaming Shy Guy. Yes, Flaming Shy Guy. I don't know why I questioned your name for a minute. Ooh! I've never been in here. Yay! It's Game Guy's room. I'm Game Guy, and this is my room. Okay, so... Yeah, let's listen to the rules. So, Game Guy's room is where single players come to test their luck. You get 10 coins to start off with. You'll play a randomly selected Game Guy minigame. If the coins you win in the Game Guy minigame reach 1,000 coins or more, you'll clear Game Guy's room. So, this can take forever, from what I've learned on YouTube. So, hype. Yeah. Yeah, single player. Game Guy's actually a dating show. You got it. You got it. Oh, girl! This is like my favorite one. Sweet surprise. Oh, set the number of coins. I'm risking them all, girl. I'm ready. So yeah. This can take forever. So, are we gonna beat this? Probably not. But we'll attempt. And we're going for the little guy because we have literally nothing to lose right now. Because if we win this, we'll have 320 coins. And then I'll probably be nervous. But we lost, so it was a hot take. It was a hot take. We kind of sucked. Whoops. And I guess Wario just falls over. Oh, yes. Sweet surprise again. Okay, we're gonna try. Let's just bet on the little guy every time and see if we win this. No, I don't want to hear the rules. I'm betting the little guy. Come on, little guy, let's go. Let's go. Asbeth, how's it going? Okay, we lost again. I just want to see like how often he wins. We need a backstory for Game Guy. How does I mean, I guess, how does one end up working like the blackjack table in Vegas? I don't know. How do you get that job? Because that's basically Game Guy's job. So, okay, no, I don't want to hear the rules. Let's go Game Guy. I like that the Shy Guy is times 64. You gotta love this music, by the way. Wow. We lost. Yeah, I know. Wario lost does not have the same coolness as Wario loses. Shadow HP3, how's it going? Woo! Sorry. Forgot to breathe. Okay, so we're gonna play Lucky 7. Yeah. Yeah, good thing this isn't real money. I'd be losing like crazy. But I'm also betting like the most unlikely choice, so... Okay, let's roll a 7. Except it's not possible. Oh, crap. Okay, well, now if we roll a 6, we'll be a big winner. And he's gonna be a big loser. Wow. Okay, so we literally cannot fall off, so we definitely want to try again. Oh, man. What if we would have gotten 7? I would have been so excited. Mayoteo98, how's it going? Okay, so now we have 20. I've literally gotten 999 before on a dual map. Okay. So now what, you guys? Do we bet the little guy still, or we go big guy? Because you know I'm gonna blame you either way. I'm gonna be like, of course little. Oh man. If you say little, I'm gonna be like, okay, well that's what I would have picked too. But if you say big, I'm gonna be like, if we lose. Look, big guy does not win every time. I'm not saying anything. Okay, I see little, 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 big, 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 big. Alright, but if I lose, I'm gonna blame you guys. Don't you lie. Roblox Griffin Pony, how's it going? And Jane498, what's up, girl? Okay, no, I don't want to hear the rules. Stop telling me this. Okay, I can't. You guys mostly voted big, so I'm gonna go big. I'm nervous, though. If I lose, I'm gonna be so mad. Hey, ladies. Look at you guys choosing big. Well, thanks, guys. Okay, 40. What? 40? We need to get to 1,000? This is gonna take forever. Okay, game guys rule. Oh, this one will be colorful because you guys, there are like a million different options. So we gotta bet the farm every time. Okay, so just pick a number between 1 and 6. 1 being Koopa and 6 being Shy Guy. Okay. Oh my god! So many sixes. Ah! Okay, I see mostly sixes. At first. That's probably not true anymore, but... Sorry, I didn't know I was timed. I really thought I had, like... Yeah, so many sixes. You're right, Sis. If I win this, I'm gonna pass out, probably. Oh my god, it came so close! Oh, Shy Guy for Days, King Chris, you would have had it. Armand, or no, not Armand. Mark 3DG, you would have had it. But guess what? We lost. Dang. Alright. Oh. Let's try this again. I called it! Dang. I saw 2 sixes at first, so I was like, guess I'm picking 6. Would I like to hear? No. I wish it just didn't ask. I wish it asked you that before you even started any of this. Would you like to hear the rules for these games? No, I would not. So. I would not. Alright, come on, game guy. So, yeah, if you get Miracle Star, then... Oh, yes, ladies! If you get Miracle Star, then you unlock this crap. So you unlock Game Guy's room. Game Guy passed out, girl. Okay, yes. Woo! 100 coins. Let's go, ladies. Okay. So we'll bet 100. Alright, little or big. If we get little, we just win. We gotta bet little, I'm sorry, but we gotta bet little, because if we get little, we just win this entire thing. So, I'm going little. I'm sorry, I have to. That was too easy. If I win this in 2 games, it'll be the ultimate lore. Nah. I lost. The time I won this, you guys, this is how I got 999 coins. The time I got 999 coins, I played the cake game, I bet little on times 16, and I won. So, for everybody who's like, the little guy never wins, yes he does! That's how I got that. So, I'm back to 0. Okay, who needs Vegas when we can just do this crap? And I'm glad that we're getting all the good ones. We haven't gotten crap minigames yet. Is it like a 1% chance? It's a very small percentage. It's a very small percentage. No. I'm telling you guys, he's gonna win this. He's gonna win, and then you're all gonna be like, Come on, little. Come on, little. Come on. I mean, we had a chance. It just wasn't very big. We gotta win as the little guy just like once. Oh, yes. It's like, we want you to win this game. I gotta get some candy for this or something. I've got candy over there. No. Okay. I know, it keeps giving it to... It knows! It's like, we're gonna win this cake. 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 You guys remember Sims 1? And if you don't, I'm gonna tell you about it. So, in Sims 1, you could have a big cake that had a dancer come out of it, like a stripper cake, basically, but it was like a party cake, whatever. Well, if you had a girl party with this cake, a guy popped out. If you had a guy party with this cake, a girl popped out. And sometimes it would goof and somebody in a bear costume would pop out and everybody would be like, boo! Like, it was so stupid. When I'm like, okay, if a bear popped out of my cake, I think I'd be more excited for that than a stripper, male or female. I'd be more excited for this bear. So anyway, what would happen is, if you had anybody of the same sex as the dancer in the room, so say like a male stripper popped out of the cake and there was a male in the room, instead of cheering for the stripper, they would cheer for the cake. So they'd be like, woo, wada bada, and it would have like a bubble of what they were saying and it would have the cake in it. It's pretty accurate. I know, Sims are so savage. I love it. But that is one of my favorite things from The Sims 1 is that dumb cake. It was so good. But I just love that they would cheer for the cake. Like, oh yeah, I want that cake. Like, that would be the ultimate. And now we get the boring one, finally. We broke our streak. Order a cake with a bear popping out. We had a joke, for my sister's wedding. We were like, let's get Griff at the wedding. So if you guys don't know, I'm a big fan of Griffin Lobster. Like, I've been a big fan of his videos for, like, ever. Also, Jane498, I don't think I ever said thank you for the follow, but welcome to the pimp zone. But yeah, I love Griff. He's, like, one of my favorite, he was, like, one of my favorite Let's Players back in the day. And, no, I don't want to hear the rules for this. Anyway, so, like, he's one of those people that, I've been to a lot of cons, I've met a lot of my online friends and a lot of the people I've followed over the years, but he's one that I have not met. Like, he's one of the only ones I haven't met. And so, we came up with a joke. We were like, let's get Griff at Big MT's wedding. And I think it was Allison. I don't know if she's still here. Allison, if you're still here, I'm pretty sure it was you. My god. Woo! Hamster time! Oh, SykoNachoman! SykoNachoman, thank you so much for that $20 donation. You haven't seen that one before. That's one of my favorites. Thank you so much. For that $20 hype. Let me get the page to refresh here. And I have to say no to my next star, girl. I will just for you, Psycho. Thank you so much for your generous donation to St. Jude, bringing us up to $4,168. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm giving you all the baz. So, to continue this story, my girl Allison was like, I know, I'll get you a cake. I'm talking about the Griff cake that we came up with for MadameToadstool's bachelor party that never happened. Or, sorry, bachelorette party that never happened. So we were like, we're gonna have this bachelorette party, and Allison was gonna get a cake. And instead of having a stripper pop out, we were just gonna have Griff pop out. We're like, okay, he'll totally be on board. So that was our brilliant idea. But it was great. Anyway, so so just so you know, Allison, since you're listening, bachelorette party for myself, I'm really hoping that there's a cake and that Griff pops out. So, thanks. Okay, here we go. Maybe it's a good thing I have not met Griff. He would be like, you're a psychopath. Now, we don't want Griff to strip. We just want him to appear out of a cake. I'm pretty sure we were in like a Skype call or something when we came up with this lore. It was fantastic. Don't lie. Yeah, make him appear out of the cake wearing a bear suit. Oh. Come on, little. Come on. You can do it. Oh, man. It's funny you tell this because as soon as you talked about the Sims cake, it was the first thing I thought of. The Griff cake. Also, Griff streams now. If you guys don't know who Griffin Lobster is, he definitely streams. I'll link his Twitch channel right now. Yeah. But he does, I feel like he's been playing like Twilight Princess or something. A game, he plays like a lot of games that I've never played, but he's an entertaining guy. So. Okay, anyway. Yeah, we just want to meet him. We don't want him to strip. We just literally want him to bust out of this cake so we can meet him. Nefrite and Togepi fan, I did. Pika, thank you for the host. And now we get this freaking boring Toad in a box game. But yeah. Where I just button mash through this crap. So I'll probably play another board after this. We played Choli Waters on, or Choli Wayers on Monday, so I'll probably play something other than that. And we just played Waluigi Island, so I won't be playing that again. But yeah. Oh, Griff just finished Twilight Princess. Yo-Yo, thank you for the host. Alright, cool. He just finished Twilight Princess. Yeah, so I don't know what he's gonna play next. I have no idea what's on, like, his to-play-list, but... Anyway, Griff Cake. That's all we want. Oh, I have to bet all my coins. I forgot. Nefrite, I got 8 S ranks altogether. So 8 S ranks and what was it? 6 or 7 A ranks by the end, because there's a boss battle in there too. But yeah, it was a hype time, so we unlocked this crap, which is what I've been waiting for. I'm like, I just want to unlock Game Guy's room so that I can attempt to go insane. Oh, crap. Girl, Jigmed 3373. Aw, Eileen Bobo 3. Thank you so much, Jigmed, for the sub hype. Welcome back to the Ba family. You are now a baby. Thank you so much. I give you all the Bas. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I'm probably gonna have to roll. Oh, never mind. I don't have to roll again because he lost. So, thank you so much, though. 9 months! And I love you too. So will you, or ILY3. No. No, I'm not doing it anyway. Your batch, whoa, your batch with nudies. Are they nudies of Pixie from your honeymoon? Because, gross, Stack, we don't need you to share those details here. I'm just kidding. I'm not saying nudies of Pixie would be gross. I'm just saying that, like, honey, there's a time and place. Listen to Oak. I don't want to play this game. Oh, nice. Fantage. Solid fish. Aw, thanks, Jigmad. I want nudies. You know, I could go for some fried rice. That's what I want. No, I don't want to hear the rules. I've been craving sushi for like a month now, and I never do anything about it. So, sucks. Isn't that a hot story? I know you guys were just sitting on the edge of your seat waiting for the end of that one. That's a real mood. Oh crap. Lost. We lost! Well, this is what happened to me. I called to order sushi from the restaurant I normally get it from last week, and it was like, I want to say it was like 10 till 9 or something, and according to online, they were open till 9:30 with like quarantine. So I was like, alright, I'll call him. So I call him. It's 10 till 9, right? And somebody answers the phone. I was like, hello, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, hey, can I get some carry out? And they're like, oh, we closed at 8. I'm like, why are you answering the phone almost an hour after you close? Just don't answer the phone. Like, dumb. And then whenever I go to like the grocery store, like a lot of the time the grocery store will have like sushi, but it's always crab meat and I don't eat crab. So I'm like, no. So they never have like, I just want like Philadelphia roll and they never have that. So I'm like, give me my Philly roll. I don't know. I'm like, It's just like, why would you answer the phone almost an hour after you closed? Not what I would do, but okay. Okay, we're gonna do this one more time. And then we're gonna move on to a board. Unless we lose this right away, then we'll do this one more time because I really don't want this to be the last game guide game we play. But yeah. So I'm a Philly roll person. That's my favorite. I guess I could get like spicy tuna, but I don't like spicy food and I'm also not supposed to have it and it hurts my stomach. So I'm like, I try not to do that. Oh my god, I'm like hungry right now. I need to eat something. I didn't eat a whole lot before the stream. I had like a salad and a baked potato, like knowing that I would have to eat again after the stream. So I'm like, sushi sounds so good, but I can't roll that sushi. So look, I love sushi snack. I almost got me and Pixie and Odie and Zenonia kicked out of a restaurant because I love sushi, okay? Don't lie. Sorry, Pixie. Almost getting us kicked out. I didn't mean to do it. All I did was eat one edamame, and that was it. Okay, so Pixie and Zen ordered all-you-can-eat. This is so stupid. They ordered all-you-can-eat sushi. I mooched like one piece of edamame, and they were like bolting to the manager. Like the waitress saw me, she starts speaking in like a different language. I don't know what language. I feel like they weren't actually Japanese. Oh my god, Pixie's like, she means business, and I'm like, I'm gonna get us kicked out. So they come back and they're like, yeah, you have to pay $35 because you ate that one piece of edamame. I was like, I'm not paying this crap. I didn't order it. And then like they didn't charge us, but I have a way of apparently getting out of things at restaurants or getting things out of fast food that I shouldn't, like free Coke and crap. So, like Coca-Cola, that's what I'm talking about. Anyway, so like, yeah, I almost got us kicked out because I ate that edamame. Free eggplant. I'm serious, you guys. If I go to a restaurant or like a snack, no. If I go to a restaurant or like a fast food place, I don't know how this happens, but I have a magical touch. Yeah, when they talk in a different language, you know something's wrong. So that was basically my experience with all-you-can-eat sushi and almost getting us kicked out. But that one time McDonald's was out of Coke and I got a Coke out of it somehow. That they were out of bread bowls at Panera. And then suddenly the manager comes up to me all hush-hush and is like, we have one bread bowl, we're giving it to you, but don't tell anybody. I'm like, what? So I got a free eggplant one time at Olive Garden. I don't know why. The guy just came up and was like, look, here's an eggplant. And I was like, why are you giving this to me? I don't know. I don't know if it was a weird way of hitting on me or what, but it was a hot take. I don't understand why it happened. As today's drawing to a close, thank you to everyone for the birthday wishes. Aw, well, thank you so much, Ninetales, for that sweet message, and happy birthday to you. I hope you had a good one, for sure. Yeah, he literally walks up and says, here's an eggplant for you, to me. Like, what did I do? What did I do to deserve this eggplant? I can't. Now listen, Snack and Pixie and Sis, I think you're still here, but if I had been at that build your own bento box thing, oh my god, no, I didn't want to do this, I'm sorry. If I had been at that build your own bento box thing at MomoCon, they literally would have found a bento box for me. They would have been like, oh, sorry to the rest of you guys, like, we're out. But then they would have like come up to me and be like, hey, we have one left, so we're just gonna give it, like, literally that's the kind of thing that would happen to me, because that's the luck I have with fast food and restaurants. How do I get out of this room? Oh my god, how do I get out of here? No! So, oh, he didn't come to bento school. I'm serious, Allison. I got a free eggplant at Olive Garden once for no reason. Okay, that's how I get out of here. And then there's this one Taco Bell. Every time I go to it, if I go in, the guy gives me like a free drink. He's like, oh yeah, I'll just give this to you for free. He's for sure hitting on me, but I take it every time anyway. So stupid. I'm like, okay. Every time. He's like, oh, here's this Coke that you ordered. And I'm like, I didn't, but okay. And thanks. I don't know. I have the magic touch. It's because I hate cooking. And the universe knows I hate cooking. So they're like, we're just going to give this girl, like, food easily when she goes out. So, yeah. Yeah, no, it was like cooked eggplant. It was eggplant parmesan. So, I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, you're right. The bento probably would have been lame anyway. Okay, who you guys want? And don't pick DK or I will scream. Oh my god, eggplant parm does sound good right now. Alright, Daisy. Peach. We can get both the ladies in here. No! Why do you guys want DK? Why? The story would have been way better if he had just given me a raw eggplant, for sure. Pick Yoshi for the birthday boy. Alright, I'll pick Yoshi for the birthday boy. Are you guys seriously gonna be like, freaking... Okay, which one of these idiots? Peach or DK? You get one of these two choices. Peach or DK? Tumble, I wish. All the ladies. Alright, thank you. Thank you for sparing me. I'm going with Peach. I'm going with Peach. No! I'm not going with DK. I'm going with Peach. Let's do individual this time. So we'll make Daisy the boss. We'll make Yoshi normal, and we'll make Peach easy mode. Let's just not do handicaps. We're not gonna worry about it. Okay, so which board would you like to see? Don't pick Waluigi Island or Choli Wayers, because I played that on Monday, and I played this just now. So your choices are Creepy Cavern, Woody Woods, Spiny Desert, Deep Bloober Sea, and that's it. Those four. Those four. So, cool. Okay, sea, desert. Peach's easy mode. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of bloopers. Alright, I'm seeing mostly Deep Blooper Sea, so that's what we're gonna go with. Who wants to toss the salad? So many dumb stories at Olive Garden. Also... Okay, Layla, I've told this story like a million times because I think it's so stupid, but remember that one time we had that waiter that, like, did not have a butt? Like, his pants, like, came down and we were like, where's his butt? Like, there's nothing there. And so you wrote on, I just remember you wrote on the receipt, you, like, tipped and you put, thanks, NEB. And I'm like, what's NEB mean? And you're like, non-existent butt. I wonder if he ever figured it out. Probably not. He was probably like, what does NEB mean? He had a non-existent butt. It was pretty tragic. Do I want to do... Let's do... Can I do in between? I'm going to go in between. I'm going to do like 25 or 30. I'll do 25 just to be safe. Because, like I said, if things run short, like, there's other modes on this. Okay, yes, we want everything else. Cool. Was he cute? I don't remember. I think we were more worried about his butt than his face, so... NEB. Shout out to NEB if you're watching this. Probably not. This is a big stream. So, while we get this started, this is going to seem super random, but I meant to do this at the beginning of the stream. So, while this is getting set up, because this is just going to take me a hot second, I have a Q&A for, excuse me, oh my god, I'm sorry, for Patreon. So I'm going to answer a Q&A really quickly. And I actually did one of these a couple weeks ago at the karaoke night because it was about Lonely Island and I had a really long story to share. It was like, what's my favorite Lonely Island memory? That came from MisterWario. I already answered that one. But here's our second one. And it comes from Scottman895, who asks, what are your top 5 favorite Michael Jackson songs and why? So I'm going to just answer this really quickly while we get this set up. So thank you, Scottman, for this question. And also shout out to all of my patrons on Patreon. You guys are the ultimate. Thank you for your extra support every month. You are the coolest. So thank you, thank you. So anyway, I have a list that I made earlier because I was like, oh my god. And I'll tell you right now that my reasons why these are my favorite songs, I don't know that they're like super deep, you know what I mean? Like they're not like really in-depth reasons like this song was the one that brought me through tragedy. Like it's more so that like I grew up with this music, I love this music, I love Michael Jackson as a singer, but obviously because he is deceased, like we don't get any new music from him and we haven't for years. So, you know, it's been like over 10 years since he passed away, and so it's like, you know, we don't get new music. What's there is what's been there since like 2003. Like there's nothing like super new other than like this is it. So, yeah, and other than the things that have been like put together on the radio, like found footage or whatever. So my whys aren't super deep, and these could change like every day because I love so much of his music. So a lot of the reason why is for a lot of these is like I like the beat, I like to dance to it, I like the sound, I like what it makes me think of being a kid, like the nostalgia for that. Like that's kind of where I am with a lot of my whys for these answers. But anyway, so I did like 7 because I have like a top 5, but really, like I said, they're all interchangeable. It kind of depends on the day which one's my favorite. But I have like 2 honorable mentions, and they would be for today. Another Part of Me is one of them. I love that song. It's such a fun song, and that was a song I used to associate, like it was a song I always like associated with me and one of my cousins, and we would always like say that about each other, like quote the lyrics of it to each other. And it's just a bop. Like it's from Captain EO originally. It was on the Bad album. It's just a great song. It's such a fun song to dance to. I love that song though. Really? You were gonna bring that one up? I love Another Part of Me. You're just another part of dun, 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 dun. It's so much fun. Power to Mario is here, girl! Welcome, Power to Mario. Big P-Tom in the house. So I love that song. I also love the song Leave Me Alone. It's my favorite video of Michael Jackson's that's not all about the dancing and the dance part of it. It's like my favorite video, and I do love the message behind that one. For that one, the message is a little bit like, it's obviously about his life and how people were like making a mockery of everything he ever did, to like just using his entire life as a playground for whatever they wanted, because of the level of fame he reached. But I just think it was a really like creative take on that, and I always loved that video as a kid because it's very like visually compelling. If you haven't ever seen it, I would look it up. Oh sweet, all I do is press down. I would look it up because it's really cool, especially for the 80s. Leave Me Alone was actually a bonus track on Bad. You had to get like the, what's it called? Special edition or whatever of Bad to even have this song on the album. So, it's a good bop. It's a good song, and I was actually going to dance to that song my senior year of high school, but then I like came up with a different idea, and I was like, I don't know, I can't do this. And I was really glad that I didn't, because then he died later, and I feel like that would have just, like, kind of ruined it for me, like, ruined the performance. So, Phantomtempest, Redeemed to Hydrate. So those are, like, my 2 runner-ups to my, top 5 of the day. Again, the day, because this literally changes, like, every day. So, Number 5. All of these, it's funny because every single one of these 5 songs, or sorry, 4 of these 5 songs, all I did was hold down, by the way. 4 of these 5 songs, they are from Dangerous, the Dangerous album, which is my favorite album of Michael Jackson's. So literally all my favorites are from either Dangerous or Bad. Most are from Dangerous. So number 5 would probably be Keep the Faith. Now, I love the message behind this song, and it's so true, and I love the lyrics and the wording, and it's so encouraging. I feel like so many songs are like big downers, or they kind of highlight the negative parts of our lives that we have to deal with. And Keep the Faith just combats that completely, and I love that about it, and I love, like, I don't know, I love songs with, like, the big chorusy thing at the end, too. That's, like, a big mood for me. But that was a song I would listen to, like, even, I would honestly listen to it a lot before, like, dance competitions and stuff, because it's such a contrived, like, environment and atmosphere, and that kind of helped, keep me grounded in, like, why I was doing what I was doing, and how it doesn't really matter, like, what somebody else thinks, like, you know, it was just, like, a good morale to have in your mind going into something like that. But anyway, so that's number 5. Number 4 is, oh my god, take about 10 coins. Oh, sweet! I get a magic lamp for taking 10 coins? Alright. So anyway, number 4, this is a cheesy one, but I love it. Like, I love this combination. Oh, it's my favorite minigame while I'm talking about this. Okay, so number 4 is the only one from the Bad album, and it is a hot take, because I'm pretty sure no one else would have the same opinion, but, like, I love the song Just Good Friends. Like, that's one of my favorite Michael Jackson songs ever. And it's just a bop. Like, it's an 80s bop. So much fun. It's fun to dance to. It's fun to sing. It's a duet. I also love Stevie Wonder, so I love that they collaborated on that. It's my favorite collaboration of Michael's for sure. But yeah, like, I love that song. I don't really have anything else behind that other than just, I love it. Like, it's just so much fun. It's not really that deep of an explanation. Number 3 would be Will You Be There from Dangerous, because this is the song from Free Willy, and if you guys know me, you know my favorite animals are whales. Orca whale's my top favorite, and I've signed so many petitions and everything else to combat their capturing or living lives in captivity. Like, I have signed so much crap for this. And I also have, I also would be one of those people that I would love to go, like, fight against whale poachers somewhere, someday, but yeah, that's my favorite animal, and I refuse to see them in captivity. I've never seen one in person, and I don't want to, unless it's in the wild, so unless I go, like, on a boat somewhere and go whale watching. So anyway, but I love the, like, faith message in this song, and I love that it's about that, and it's just such a pretty, like, lyrical song, like, and just the meaning behind it is, like, so cool, and I love that it was written about whales. Like, that's, like, the killer, pun intended, for me. Number 2 would be Black or White. Again, it's just, like, a really fun song to dance to. These are the songs that when I hear them over and over again, I'm less likely to hit skip, because I've heard so many Michael Jackson songs, obviously so many times, that I likely, like, you know, it's like, okay, I've heard that too much, skip, whatever. But these top 2 are the 2 I consistently don't skip, ever. Will You Be There is, like, 7 minutes long, so it's like, okay, I'm more likely to skip that, but, like, Black or White's so much fun. I love that song. And again, you know, this album came out when I was, what, like 3? So it's not like I had this deep lore going into it, like, oh, this is about, like, equality and whatever, and, like, yeah, it is about all those things, but, like, for me, it was just, like, a fun song. Like, I didn't know what he was talking about. And I still love it. I still think it's a fun bop, and I do love that the song itself does have meaning, though. Even though it's a fun song, it doesn't have to be dark and ugh. But my number one favorite, probably the one I listen to the most and the one that I skip the least is, and it's dated at this point, it sounds very 90s, it sounds very much like my childhood, is Jam. And that's so random, but, like, I love the song Jam. I love it. And it's, like, one of those songs where I'm like, what is this song even about? How many coins do I have? Yeah. I'm like, what is this song even about again? You know, it's just, like, it doesn't even matter. Like, I love the song, I love the sound, I love the melody, I love the, you know, it has, like, this, like, cheesy rap breakdown that's totally dated. It just sounds like my childhood. And I think that's probably a big reason why I love it. And it's just I remember being in, like, the heyday of that point in my life, and thinking that was, like, such a cool video, and it's just a fun song. Like, it's a fun song to dance to, so I love it. But yeah, so again, I don't really have a good reason, because so many of these are so old and have been part of my life since I can remember, and it's like, you know, when you're a kid, you're just going by what you like to dance to or what you like to listen to. There's no deeper meaning behind it, so I don't care about, like, the instrumentation or the lyrics or the whatever. It's like, no, I have good memories with it. It's pretty much all it is. So, that would be the reason why. It's the reasoning of a 3-year-old, not the reasoning of a 30-year-old, almost. So, you know, some things you just never get tired of and you always love, and it is what it is. There's no real reason behind it, so... and anybody probably anybody listening to Jam now would be like, this song sounds so dated, it sounds so 90s, it's so cheesy, blah blah blah, but it's like, oh, I was supposed to say no to that star, wasn't I? It really is game over. I already failed. I'm sorry. Yeah, SykoNachoman, you donated for me to say no to a star. I just went and got one without saying no. Okay, I'll say no to the next one, I swear. But anyway, so that's my answer for my top Michael Jackson songs and why. Thank you for that, Scott Man. And no problem. Thank you so much for being part of my Patreon family. So yeah, kind of like any of the Michael Jackson songs you can just, like, really dance to, which is, like, all of them. Those are my favorites. The ones I tend to skip a lot are the more popular choices, just because I've heard them 1,000 times. I didn't really look at this. I probably should have. I didn't really look, but I should have. But yeah. You kind of learn as a dancer, if you study music at all, that Michael Jackson sticks to very, like, regulated beats. Like, nothing he does is, like, too complicated. So his music's very easy to dance to, because it's very solid, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like, every single time. So, like, it's very easy to dance to. Oh my god, Pixie, that freaking Michael Jackson song. Okay, if you guys were here last week, Kabumek, who is super sweet and donated so generously to have this karaoke time for Michael Jackson, picked You Are Not Alone, which is, the song itself is fine. It's not one of my favorites, but it's not, like, one that I loathe or anything. But that video is so terrible. Like, that video is awful. He's, like, translucent in it. Like, they use some kind of weird lens, and everybody's naked in it for whatever reason. And oh my god, it's just so, like, I don't want to watch it. Like, it's such a, like, an awkward video. Like, it makes you uncomfortable to watch it. And it keeps recommending this. Because I did this karaoke time, YouTube keeps recommending this video to me. I have to keep saying, I'm not interested. And it doesn't care. It wants me to be interested every day. And I'm like, I don't want to watch You Are Not Alone, the video. No. So, yeah. But yeah. See, Masterstarman, I'll Be There is like not even a Jackson 5 song for me. That's a Mariah Carey song. Like, she does it so well. Like, I love her version, but that's the version I grew up with more than Michael's version. Or the Jackson 5 version. I remember when I was little, my mom being like, yeah, this is Michael Jackson. And I was like, Michael Jackson's an adult. That's not him. You know, because I didn't know. So, it was hot. But anyway, I like her version better. Just like I'll always... This sounds weird too, but I will always know Michael Jackson's version of, oh, what's it called? Come Together. I will always know that version better than the Beatles, even though it's originally a Beatles song and it's like one of the most like noteworthy that people obsess over. It's like, I think of that as a Michael Jackson song because that's what I grew up with. Not that I didn't grow up with the Beatles too, but I grew up listening to Michael Jackson sing Come Together way more than I grew up listening to the Beatles sing Come Together. So, like, even when I hear the Beatles version, I'm like, oh, that's, oh. Like, I try to do, like, the inflections that Michael Jackson does, and I fail. And I'm like, oh, that's not right. Oh, that was wrong. Whoops. So, yeah, that's the one that I think of where it's clearly a Beatles song, and that was, like, you know, this big, new kind of music. But I just think of MJ. That was also introduced in the Bad Album era. I don't think it was actually on an album until History, because it was just part of the Moonwalker movie, which is one of the weirdest movies I've ever seen. So, cool. Anyway. Yeah, oh, same. MJ's Come Together is the original as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, like, I'll always know, like, the inflections of that more. I honestly get kind of uncomfortable watching the Speed... Okay, well, if you get uncomfortable watching the Speed Demon music video, you're gonna get really uncomfortable watching Michael Jackson Moonwalker the movie. It is such a... Why? Why do you hate me? And why do you want to duel me? So, yeah. There was a friendship ended with... Well, to be fair, like, no, like, Paul McCartney offered for Michael Jackson to buy the entire, like, Beatles music catalog. That was a mutual thing, and then he went back on it later and was like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. But that's why that music wasn't in commercials and crap. Like, until Michael Jackson died, then suddenly it was like, oh, crap, now they're gonna commercialize all this, like, good Beatles music and make it cheesy by using BS crap like Penny Lane and songs that I would never want to hear again for as long as I live, so... You know. I'm the best. So. Oh my god, YouTube always recommends me watch all your old streams from 2017. That's amazing. Well, thank you, Water Pixels. You know what my least favorite MJ collaboration is? Is that horrible Paul McCartney collab he did. Which, if you guys know anything about me, Paul McCartney's like my least favorite Beatle. Sorry to anybody that hurts, but like, no. Too cheesy. He's literally my least favorite Beatle. Like, I just, even though like some of his songs I like, but like, no. Ew, no. Not say, freaking, the girl is mine. It's like, no, the girl was not yours, and she's not going to be after this song. I'm sorry. So, that's terrible. It's not say. It's the girl is mine. And I remember we used to make our Beanie Babies dance to these songs, and whenever the girl is mine came on, we had this, my sister had this baboon Beanie Baby, or it was like a gorilla, and the pellets came out. This is so stupid. There was a hole in its bottom, so the pellets came out, and we would make him go on stage and, like, poop his pants and be like, oh no, because we didn't like that song. Nor were we big monkey fans, so we figured that a monkey pooping on stage was about as interesting as that song could get. And these are the brains of, like, you know, 6 through 10-year-olds, so it was a hot take. Anyway. Yeah. What song is Say, Say, Say? I don't even know this song. That's Michael Jackson? What? Apparently I never listened to it, so... Not my style. Why do I have to go first? I don't want to go first. Hole in one. Yes, girl! Anyway. Yeah. I miss Mario Golf. I miss playing Mario Golf with you until like 2 a.m. and then going to IHOP. That's what I miss. Sounds like something you and your friends would have done with your web kids. Listen, Snack. I had to rage, okay? Alright, what's this song? Have I heard this song before? Wait, this is just a Paul McCartney song. I don't want to listen to this. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Okay. Apparently, I just didn't know this song existed. Hot. Well, not one of my favorites, clearly. No, I'm not for this, like, MJ Paul McCartney collab. I know they were, like, good friends, but no. That's true, Snack. I could have won, but I raged. And now I have to play Foul Play. Yeah, the best Beatle is, George Harrison, so that's my favorite Beatle. And I like his solo stuff, honestly, more than I like his, like, Beatles stuff. So, that's my fave. It's my hot take. Come on, come on, come on, give me this chicken. Oh! I got him. I know, that's why I tried not to play very much of it, Baby Mario Bro. I almost said Paper Mario Bro. Masterstarman, I don't listen to a lot of collaborations like that. They're so, like, cheesy and stuff from the 80s that I just don't care for them. Like, I would much rather listen to their solo stuff. So, no. But yeah. They put My Sweet Lord in Guardians of... Why? That's like one of my favorite George Harrison songs, and it's in Guardians of the Galaxy, which bothers me. Yeah, I also just... My favorite Beatles song is like, Here Comes the Sun, which is a George song, so... Ah! Okay. Anyway. But yeah. Guardians of the Galaxy is all 70s music. Really? I guess I've never seen it, so I didn't realize. So I guess if it works, it just sounds weird. It sounds like, why would that be the soundtrack for Guardians of the Galaxy? But yeah. Yeah, but I love George's solo stuff. That's my favorite. Okay, what am I doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, what? Honey. Okay, I gotta say no to this one, but, like, the sooner I get to it, the sooner I can say no. Okay, does anybody have a thing? No. Okay, so I can say no, and then I can use my magic lamp the next time I have 20 coins. You see this? You see this? Coconut conch. I Want You Back by Jackson 5 is the first in the Guardians movie? That's ridiculous. I don't understand. I guess I'd have to see it to understand. Oh, well, that was so close. It doesn't matter because we got him. But I'm a debased. You're a pretty big Beatles fan. Nice. I don't know that I really have like a top list of Beatles songs because I like a lot, like so much of their music, but I definitely have like, I probably would have like 3 favorites that come to mind right away, and the rest are all good, and then I would also have a list of songs I never need to hear of the Beatles ever again, so it goes both ways. But yeah, I don't know if I really try every album and then every song with every album extensively or anything. That's not me. Yeah. Yeah. What? Baby Mario bro, where have you been? Michael Jackson had like a really soft-spoken voice. I don't understand. Oh my god, I love Yellow Submarine. That's like one of my favorites. I love big ol' yellow sub. No, but my favorites like Here Comes the Sun. I also really love Because. Because has been one of my favorites forever. Since I was little. I also love the song Rocky Raccoon, even though it's really weird. Like, that was one of my favorites growing up, too. Those are, like, my favorites. Like, the 3 that instantly come to mind that I'm like, oh yeah, I love those songs. But yeah. I know, Beatles Bravo was just all Yellow Submarine. And that was the joke, though, was that it's so colorful, but we were in black and white. So... Listen, Snack, I didn't say that I don't like any of Paul's songs. I'm just saying, like, as far as his, like, voice and his, like, solo stuff, I am not a Paul fan. But yeah. So. Beatles Bravo was the ultimate take. You guys are just mad because you weren't there. We spent 8 hours getting that Abbey Road photo. 8 hours, okay? I would not shut up about it. I was like, I'm not leaving this con until we get that Abbey Road photo. And it turned out so good. I was so happy. Yeah, Zen, you were on Abbey Road with us! Go for, thank you for the butt revealed bits. Hot. Hey, I wasn't the one that deleted the crotch shot. Whoever took it was. Zen's friend who, like, took that photo was like, oh, I took a picture of my crotch, but I deleted it, so don't look. I was like, okay. So. Hot. That was my price. I just had to live with the fact that that crotch photo was in my deleted photos. And that was the price for chasing people down to take this photo for us, because we were desperate. It turned out so good, though, except apparently Pixie and Odie had never seen the cover of Abbey Road, because they're both like, and I'm like, what are you guys, the Looney Tunes? Like, how come Alicia and I are walking like normal people, and you guys look like cartoons? We just walked. You guys were, like, posing, and I'm like, guys, Abbey Road was not posed. But yeah. I was giving Rabbit whatever, Pixie. Well, Odie's excuse is that he's just never seen the cover of Abbey Road, so I've sustained psychic damage. That photo's somewhere on my computer. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna pull it up and you guys are gonna see. You guys are gonna see this crap. 'Cause, no. Hold on. Where is this Beatles bra? Here we go. I gotta find the one that was like the one. If my computer ever loads it. I have some pretty fun pictures of your friend in here too, Alicia. Yeah, I think this is it. I'm gonna assume this is it. There are like, you know, 20 versions of this same photo. And my computer's gonna be as slow as it possibly can be for this. What in the world? Where did this just go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Beatles Bravo. Okay, so this is Beatles Bravo you guys are about to see. This is so important, you guys. Ah! Okay, it's very large, so hold on. Are you serious right now? Why is this photo so freaking big? Okay, so this is the Beatles Bravo photo. You see, first of all, you see Alicia and myself walking like normal people. And then you see whatever this is, whatever this walk is from Odie, and Pixie giving it a little booty. What? Needless to say, though, I love this photo. This is like one of my favorite photos we've ever gotten. And people legitimately did not walk across the road while we did this. Like, so many people were backed up, like, don't go, they're getting an Abbey Road photo. Yeah, I can't say that Pixie's any B, but I can say that, yeah, you do walk like that normally, Pixie. You were just supposed to be looking forward, not looking, like, back. So, the guy coming the other way missed the memo. He's not part of it. It's just the 4 of us that are part of this. Yeah, so. That is not troll. No, it's not troll, but... Anyway, so that's Beatles Bravo, for in case you guys wanted to see the iconic Abbey Road photo that took literally 8 hours to get. And now I have to say no to this star. I'm sorry, but it's okay, because we can fly to it next time and say yes to it then. So thank you, Big SykoNacho, for the donation to St. Jude. You are awesome. I know it's not troll. What if it was, though? You're supposed to look normal when you walk across Abbey Road. It's what you're supposed to do, okay? So, anyway, that's our Abbey Road photo. I really want to get that photo framed and put it up somewhere. Yeah, too bad Hamilton doesn't exist anymore. I really want to get that photo framed because I love it. It's so fun. Oh my god. Boo's in B. Boo is in B. Are you ready? Okay, I got second at least. Yeah, third from the right. Okay, well... Stack, that would have been me. And are you about to walk across Hamilton barefoot? I had flip-flops on. That was as close as I could get. Okay, you'll do... Yeah. No! I had flip-flops on. Didn't I? Did I have flip-flops on? I don't even know if I did now. I gotta pull it up again. Oh no, I didn't. Crap. Sorry. I missed it. I was supposed to be barefoot. Whatever. I would have done it for the bit if it hadn't taken 8 hours to get everybody else to agree to it, okay? Dang it. Anyway. This was Bravo Road, so it's fine. And I really did have a con video that was all the Yellow Submarine music, and then the Beatles were like, no, you can't use that on YouTube. And I was like, wrecked. I don't know, I'll have to play it at my wedding or something. Okay, good. Ever hear about Paul's death? Yeah, I did. They've all had so many death rumors. All of the Beatles, Michael Jackson, they've all died multiple times. That's why when Michael Jackson actually did die, I thought it was a joke. And then it was real. And I was like, oh, that sucks. Cool. What's going on? Madness, that's what! So. But yeah. And no, I would not listen to Yoko Ono stuff, probably. That doesn't really seem like my style. Isn't it just like screaming or whatever? I don't know. I'm going by that Powerpuff Girls episode that spells it all out. That's my favorite Powerpuff Girls episode, by the way, is the Beatles episode. That's the most creative, like, coolest one. They did their research. They got it right. So... And there goes Daisy! Ah! It's just Yoko going number 8 burp. Hot. Oh, solid Pimplay. Powerpuff Girls was my favorite cartoon growing up. Loved it. Loved. But if you haven't seen that episode, definitely check it out. It's awesome. So... Okay, so we're gonna go back one whole space to get to this star. Okay, here we go. Mushroom Kingdom hype. Oh, I can't taunt. I tried to, like, cheer, and I can't do it on my own thing. I just try to, you know... ruin everybody's big moment when they like go and steal stars. Have I watched Totally Spies? I totally have not, but I know the name. I've never watched it. It was probably another one of those shows that I was like older by the point when it was out that I didn't care, you know? We had this conversation once before that I moved on to the MTV VH1 reality genre at in like 6th grade. So, you know. Because I was super cool, obviously. Hey, this is like the second time we've seen this minigame, by the way. It was funny though, because my sister, who is just older, she's only like, you know, not even, she's like 18 months older than me. I remember she was like always watching like Nickelodeon and stuff, and she would have on cartoons and just be like, whatever, and I'd have on MTV VH1 and be like, I'm so cool. Cause I was, obviously. I don't know, 6th grade was like one of my favorite. Like, middle school is, like, one of my favorite times of my childhood. But I was about as, like, overconfident as you could get, so... That's probably why. Not in a bad way, I just was. I just had a good experience, I don't know. But yeah. It was like your younger sister and you. Yeah, your younger sister's probably watching, like, VH1 and you're there watching Nickelodeon. It's like, oh. But, oh my god, I loved Flavor of Love. And we used to reenact it. Like, me and my friends used to reenact it. And we actually had some skits that we filmed. My sister, Madam Cooking Mama, was in them. She was... We also did I Love New York. And she was New York, and then me and all my friends had to be the guys. There's a really funny photo from, it's from New Year's, and it's of me and one of my friends, and we have goatees, like, drawn on our faces with eyeshadow because we were filming Flavor of Love that day. So, gotta love the Flavor of Love and I Love New York hype. I loved all those dumb shows. I watched those so much, like, so any cartoon that came out past, like, 2002, I probably didn't watch. Because I was in MTV and VH1. I don't even... Okay. I want to go this way. Also, I didn't... Okay, I paid attention to, like, nothing. But it worked out, so that's okay. Yeah, that's true. I did love I Love New York, though, because she was my favorite. But... I loved middle school. I did. 8th grade, man. 8th grade was, like, the top, I think. I don't know, I loved 8th grade. But all of middle school, I have, like, fond memories of. I don't have anything that's like, oh, I hated it. telling you guys, 13 and 16, those are like the 2 ages. The hype ages. Bree, you would probably agree with me about 16, though. I don't know if you would agree about 13, but you would Oh! That's the first time we've ever won! Anyway. Oh my god, I loved Room Raiders. I loved Room Raiders when all the guys would immediately go to the underwear drawer. They would find, like, period-stained underwear, you guys, and be like, ew, this girl poops her pants. I can't do... And it's like, did you take any health classes? Do you have a brain? You're an idiot. Goodbye. So, I used to watch all those MTV shows. I know. I loved Super Sweet 16. I loved Cribs. I loved Maid. I remember there was one episode of Maid, and it was this girl who was like this goody two-shoes cheerleader, and she's like, I want to be a skater girl. I want to be Maid. And I just remember this like skateboarder being like, you have to put this grease in your hair to be, and I'm like, what part of being somebody who skateboards do you have to coat your hair with grease? Like, so stupid. Oh my god. Sorry, wait, about that I was reading something. I said, Bree, you would probably agree with me that 16 was like one of the best years. I don't know about 13, but 16 you would probably agree. Because that was when we were like the ultimate hype. Why do I have to go first? I don't want to go first on this. I liked Punk'd too. Oh my god, I saw the best episode of Punk'd. And I wish I could like find it online or something because... Yeah, 16 plus I loved. Same. 16 was the best. 16 and 17 were high. 18 was high. It was all good. Yo, 13 going on 30 is totally gonna be my birthday party this year. Everything I loved from 13, I'm gonna have, like, be my 30th birthday party. And that movie came out when I was 13, so that's, like, hype. Also, no, this episode of Punk'd I saw was like the funniest one. It was this girl in a mall and this guy who was trying to punk people, he like waved to her and she went, and she gets like arrested or whatever. The police come after her and they're like, you've been reported for your conduct. And she's like, what? And he's like, I saw you flash me a ghetto symbol. What was that? And it's like the funniest thing. Like, that was the best episode of Punk'd I've ever seen. Also, ghetto symbol. But, you know, those were the 2000s. So, welcome. Welcome if you didn't know. What? You legit hated being a teenager? Snack, you're like one of those people that I would see, like, thriving as a teenager. So it's really weird to hear you say that. Jeremy is the boss. I know you're a teenager. I know. Some of you who are like teenagers here. Hype time? No. It's a hype time. I guess I was kind of, if you're a teenager, I guess I was kind of doing what you're doing, because I was like watching like 30-year-old men make really funny skits on YouTube, and they were called The Lonely Island. So I guess I was doing kind of the same thing. I just didn't get to, like, talk to them while they live streamed, or else I probably would have died, but, you know. I guess I was doing the same thing when I was, like, 16. The cycle continues. Why is everybody stealing from me? What did I do? Yoshi has 2 coins and a magic lamp. Steal from him. Girl, you're 21 in just a few weeks. That big 21 hype. Wait, what? Stack? You like being like 9 and below and like 21 plus? Oh my god, Snack. Everything between 9 and 21 was a curse. That sounds like my mom, Snack. My mom would probably say that. My mom's one of those people. She's like, I liked being 10 and younger. And I'm like, well, I'm just saying 13 was hype for me and so was 16. What am I doing? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I get an item, so that's good. Can I go back to being 7? Yo, I would go back to being like 17. That would be fun. But then I probably wouldn't be able to get married. So, I guess I could, but would I want to get married at 17? No. I guess if I knew... I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway. Aw, Kabumek! That's amazing! Thank you for sharing that. Aw, that's so cool. See, I told you. I told you my mom would be like, oh, I like being 10. But yeah. Oh my gosh, that's crazy, MisterWario. I know, you're one of those people that, like, grew up, like, on my channel, and it's insane to think about. Like, it's so weird to think that, like, everybody who was a kid when I started my channel is, like, a teenager or an adult now, and it's like, what? Yeah, under 11, over 21. So you're with Snack. So Snack and my mom are the same in that opinion. I am definitely not the same in that opinion. Daisy, what are we doing back here? We suck. Okay. I never got candy. I said I was gonna get candy like 1,000 years ago, and I still have not gotten any. I think, like, part of it for me too, like, as a teenager, is like I've always had a lot of confidence, like, just in general. I just feel like I've kind of been blessed with that. How did Yoshi win? I got candy today, smile, whatever. Although I was like 12 when I made a lot of my friends that I still have now, so maybe you shouldn't. Yeah, exactly, Bree. We became friends in 6th grade, so why you complain? But yeah, I've always had a lot of confidence, and like I said, I was probably, like, in a way, overconfident, like, in my teen years, and so... Oh, okay, well, I was in 6th grade when we met. You were in, like, 7th grade then, because you're a grade older than me, so... Never mind, you were in 7th grade when we met. Because I was totally in 6th. You know. But anyway... Yeah, I always just had a lot of confidence and had a really weird brand of humor that I just subscribed to from a young age, and I didn't really care, like, if anybody liked it or not. Who is she cursing? Come on. That's just mean. So, that was your year in finesse? I know, because we met in technique, and I remember we were at the back of Fred's class. And I was like, yo, this guy's really weird. I probably didn't even need to tell you that, but I probably told you anyway because I was cool. And he kept, I don't know, I would just, yeah, sandstorm all day, every day. That's what I'm talking about. So, but yeah. Oh my gosh, go for! Wait, if you turn 30 this year and me 24, I had to start watching you at either 13 or 12. What? Those are two not close numbers, though! But yeah. Anyway, I think that's why, like, those years were hype, because I just, like, had so much confidence in it. I don't know, I guess the normal teenage weirdness, like, didn't get to me. Also, like, I kind of just, you know, I was one of those people that I still looked very much like a kid. Like, I was a late bloomer with puberty, and so I, like, owned it. I was, like, this is why I relate so much, if you guys have ever watched Lucky Star, to Kagami. That was, like, me as a teenager. Like, everything, like, overconfident, everything that anybody could have said against me, I was like, oh, but that's, like, the best thing about me, and they were just like, what? Like, so, that was me. I've been 13 and 14! I'm like, wait, you mean 14 or this year. How could you do this? That's really funny. Oh, me too, Snack. I didn't really, like, look any different until I was, like, 18, though. I was in that awkward phase for, like, all of that. So it was, like, you know, nothing ever got to me. Well, I don't know. It was just a hype time. But, you know, a lot of my friends, like, my closest friends, I had known since I was 2 years old. They're still my friends today, like... Or I just met him like Brie and we became besties and it was, you know, we're still here today. Here we are. So it's like the people who I was around, like I'd been around my whole life too. And like I had a really strong group of friends that, you know, we didn't waver. We didn't turn on each other. Like nothing got weird. So it was like, it was a hype time, basically. Oh, solid magic lamp find. Daisy. I didn't say that. It was like, yeah, I was like, oh, Poggies. Yeah, you totally said that in 2008. I bet you did. I was 17. Wait, only when I was 17 did I look in the mirror and realize I had broad shoulders one day. That's like me. Except I remember I was 18 and my friends came up to me and they were like, Bethany, what happened? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, you have like boobs now. Like, when did this happen? I was like, I don't know, last Friday? Like, I didn't have this going on last week. They're like, no, seriously. It was a magic moment. It was like a balloon. It just happened. So, anyway. So that was my puberty experience. So I'm with you there, Snack. I understand. But I was seriously 18. It's crazy. I wish I had hit puberty a little sooner, only so I could have grown into my body for, like, dancing and gotten control of... Oh, crap, I messed up. Gotten control of my body for dancing, because, like, if you don't have, like, if you haven't, like, grown into your body, then it's really hard to get control of it. So... Alright, drive safe, go for... I'm still voice cracking at age 17. Well, that's a mood. Bunny ho, how's it going? Oh my god, such hype. Dab. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm totally not going the right way anyway, so this doesn't... Oh, well now I am. Okay, sweet. Got it. Got it. Got him. Whatever happened to Scope? Does anybody know what happened to, like, K6 Scope? His streams were so much fun, and then he fell off the face of the planet. So, I don't know where he is. Yes, Parasol Plummet. I'm ready. Don't worry, I'm nearly 21. I've driven exactly once. That was like me. I didn't get my license until I was 22. I didn't want to drive, though, and I didn't have a car to drive. My family had, like, one car. Like, how am I supposed to drive this singular car situation? Plus, I just had Bree to drive me around as a teenager, so I was like, alright, this is hype. I probably owe her, like, thousands of dollars in gas money at this point. I provided hot memes for those hot rides. It's officially your turn to drive forever. Yeah, basically. Bree was just my, yeah. She was my Uber. I was like, hey, let's do something. By the way, you have to take us and you have to pick me up. And she was like, okay. I drove a lot. She did. She was like the designated driver. So... I mean, you had to learn how to drive your sister to school. Aww. See, that's cute, though. And you wanted to look cool, for sure. See, I was, like, super scared to drive as a teenager. But I also got, when I was, like, 15, you know, like, that prime year when you're getting ready to, like, start learning how to drive. Our car got rear-ended by a school bus, and it, like, weirded me out. Like, I ended up on a stretcher. It was the first time I'd ever ridden in an ambulance, and, like, everything was fine. but it was like one of the scariest moments of my life. So like that kind of scarred me like right in that time where I'm supposed to be like learning how to do this, and I didn't want to. So it took me a long time to like kind of get over that fear and then be like, okay. But then it's like by the time I did get over this fear, it was like my family was so busy like depending on one car. It was just like, when are you gonna have a driving lesson, you know? And I didn't take driver's ed. So it was just one of those things that was delayed. So it was like, whatever. But it doesn't matter because it's like, it all works out in the end. So. It's not like I ever asked or wanted gas money. We're friends. I'm not a rideshare. Exactly. Oh, girl. What? What? A solid Madame Bobo Brie fan. Giving that $2 holla. I stand both you, MadameWario and Brie Hawk, from Rain Hawk commentary. I wish it came back. Shout out to Lauren Lipman, a YouTuber I like. Well, shout out to you, Lauren Lipman. Thank you for that $2 holla to Madame Bobo Brie fan. I love that notification. They see me rolling with the seal. That's my favorite. Or one of my favorites. Bringing us up to $4,170. Thank you so much for that donation. I gotta give you some bars. Big bars. Oh, what? Skeleton. Wait, I think I have a skeleton key. Can I go backwards? Last time I tried to go backwards, I like screwed myself over a bunch. So maybe... I don't know. I'll try. Girl, Bunny Ho, thank you so much. I love your hype. You're awesome. Loving to the light. Gotta love some Mario Party 3 girl. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Oh, you know what? If I use that mushroom, I think I'm in, like, the perfect place. Well, maybe. Hold on. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I have to get a 7, but we might as well try it. We might as well try. Like, we've literally... No, I want to use it on me. Ah! Okay, get at least a 7. Oh! 1 coin to spare. Now that is hype. Now watch me give them all away in chance time. This could be bad. This could be really bad. Woo! I'm gonna try and not screw myself over immediately. We'll see what happens. So. Oh, wait! I can save myself! Oh! Okay. I saved myself. That was a solid save. Oh, give me that boo repellent. I'm all about that. Let's go. Let's go. Oh! Got him. Got him! Okay, solid. Now nobody can steal my thing immediately. This is iconic! It was the ultimate play. 1 coin to spare. I was ready. That... I'm ready. I don't think I've won this minigame yet, so let's see how this goes. It's probably the same exact crap I said, like, the last 4 times we played this. Okay, if I could maybe, like, punch. Oh, girl! Thank you for the bits hype. Look, I won! Woo!
What's your opinion on Taylor Swift?
Girl, Music Manspy, thank you so much for the bits. Unfortunately, I'm not a Taylor Swift fan, but I'm just not a country person. I know her stuff's more like poppy now, but I'm just not like a big Taylor Swift person, unfortunately. Some of her songs I don't mind, though. The one song that I actually kind of like, I can, like, not even think of the name of, which is really a hot take, but... It's really funny to say Taylor Swinch. My god, that's your big opinion. But yeah. Hi, there's a kitty. There's a kitty. What's that kitty do? Kitty laid. She's off to the side. Just laying down the foundation. Way to waste my... Look at him wasting. Wasting my boo repellent that was supposed to be for a star, not for coins, because I had like 2. So. What are you doing? What you do? She just gives me squints. Look, she's gonna steal from me now. I only have 11! I wish I had a Bowser phone. Thoughts on Alicia Keys? I mean, I don't really know a ton of Alicia Keys music other than the old stuff. Or that song that she's like really full of herself with on The Voice, because she sings it constantly and it's like, we get it. You have a good voice and you sang this song. Like, that's great. But like, but yeah. Okay, like, her old stuff is what I'm familiar with and what I really like. It's her newer stuff, which isn't even new anymore, that I'm like, I don't really care. So, what? Actually, your big opinion is that one time you were at a friend's house and his mutual friend who you were hanging out with got like super drunk and next to the record player all night bumping Taylor on vinyl and getting really into his feelings. What? Oh my god. Bree, what was your old solo song of Alicia Keys? Why do I not remember this? I for sure saw it, I just don't remember the song. But yeah. I like her old stuff though. Come on. Da-da! Well, I could have actually, like, won that, but I did a stupid move, so whoops. Oh, that's right. Okay, I do remember you playing me this song. I just didn't even realize that was, like, her. It was emotional. I'm sure it sounds emotional, Snack. What? Katy Perry is definitely not going to call her child by name, but... I don't... Katy Perry's the opposite. I don't like her old stuff. I like her, like, later stuff better. Not with that attitude! I think there's a chance! Okay, I'll never say never. I'll Justin Bieber with it. We could... Oh my god, Snack. No. We could not do a Kickstarter to get Katy Perry to name her child after me. This would not happen. That'd be a bigger joke than the Free Exit Styler Kickstarter, which actually did happen, so... Yeah, Hanny Perry. You got it. Hanny Perry and Honey Plume. Favorite Katy Perry song. I'm so sick of it now, but I loved California Girls when it came out. I loved it when it came out, but I'm like beyond sick of it at this point. I don't need to hear it again, but you know what I mean. I read that as you've got a cute ring, Snack. Like, I have a cute ring. I was like, oh, thanks. What the heck is this crap? But yeah. You know what? I think that was like the anthem of summer that year. Like, California Girls was the anthem of summer the year that Brie and I... This is like an anniversary weekend, because it would have been Memorial Day weekend, because I remember we went swimming, and then this We like wandered into this random person's house that was having a cookout because we were hungry and legitimately ate their food. How would you forget about this? We were like, let's just go over to the house and see if they notice if we come in because we're hungry. Literally went into somebody else's Memorial Day cookout down the street because their door was open. And they were like, oh, hey, thanks for coming. Like, get whatever you want. They probably thought we were like friends with one of their kids or something, but we totally didn't even know who they were. So it was fun. It was a good time. It was a good meal. This is the kind of dumb stuff we did as teenagers that was super hot and super hype. I can't believe this. It actually was some really good food. That macaroni and cheese, I just can't believe we did that. That was so funny. I mean, I can believe we did it, but it was just a really funny memory. That summer was so much fun. We went swimming like, oh no, oh no. Swimming like all the crap. I screwed up. I could have won that, but I kept messing up. That was the year I was just so outrageously tan. Yeah, I know. We went to the pool like constantly together. So. Fireworks a good song too. I like the person that made the entirety of Fireworks by Katy Perry made all the words just her repeating the line like a plastic bag? What? That's amazing. Macaroni and cheese is disgusting. Blocked. Yeah. You know, hot times. I don't know most of like JonTron's videos, so I have not, no. Cause baby, you're a plastic bag. That's awesome. No, I do not want to play this. I dealt with this mechanic enough. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, this is what I'm talking about. I only know his tape video. I only know his flex tape video as well, for the most part. That's amazing. I cannot. Solid fail. Yeah, losing to a weak. Look at her, look at how far she got. She got second. Imagine being able to not know it in our con group. Exactly. That's like a huge meme in our like convention group. It is a good video, to be fair. Yeah, for sure. That's very true. Yeah, it is. It's also Rachel's fault for me that I know about that flex tape video. It is also her fault for me. I'm like, why? It's also her fault. It's also her fault for Mario. Ronald McDonald Insanity. Oh, shoot. That one coin, you guys. What am I gonna do? I guess we gotta bet the farm. It's a big risk, but I guess we'll just have to take it. Oh, little guy. Let's go. We're going little. We are going little. No, I said little. Okay, good. I'm ready. Go big. Nah, we go small. Are you ready for this win? Because you're not going to see it. Whoops. Yeah, win those 4 coins. Well, I could have doubled to a whopping 2, but instead I got 0. So, sorry guys. Sorry. Didn't work out. Didn't work out. How many turns do we have left, by the way? How many turns, girl? Toadstool Titan, solid mush pit. Why? I'm also really bad at finding the mushroom in this minigame. Sniped. Oh man, I thought I sniped it. Why would she go for me? Yeah, Mush Pit hype. Link the cover on Discord if interested. Alright. And if you guys aren't part of my Discord, then you should be. Check it out. I'm the best! Are you, though? Are you? Because I don't think you are. I'm sorry. Oh, well maybe she is, because she has the same number of stars I do with more coins. So, poop. Poop on a scoop. Oh my god, 17. We still have a bit to go. I should have done 20 turns. Oh well. Oh well. What you do, Queen? Queen's cleaning his face right now, in case you wondered. Oh, thank you for the pimp lay, Bowser. Yeah. Give me that Bowser suit. Nah, that's not what I wanted. It's also not my turn, so none of this applies. Double pimp lay, for sure. Bop and stop and boppin' and we're boppin'. Okay. Anyway. And now she can get a star. I don't want her to. Oh, wait. Oh, she ruined it. Look at this. You're home? Well, welcome back, Go4. Welcome home. I can't believe she ruined it. She ruined her own star by buying a mushroom. Alright, well, sucks to be you, Peach. Nice driving. I was gonna get, I have Butterfinger, I have M&M's. I think I ate the rest of my candy. I had Whoppers and I had Junior Mints, but I like destroyed those immediately and was like, wow. So now I just have Butterfinger and M&M's. And I really want a Butterfinger, but I have yet to get it. Oh my god, you got Junior Mints today? That's my fave. I love it. What's up, Dakenhoff? How's it going? I love Junior Mints. And I love York Peppermint Patties. They're just all amazing. I also have Gobstoppers, but you know what happens when I eat Gobstoppers on stream. I have them all in my mouth, I'm like... So, I'm gonna try and not do that. Okay, cool. I guess I'll go this way. I don't have any money. Whoops. Poop. So. Oh, I love Reese's too. Reese's are hard to keep though, because you have them and then you know you have them and then you eat all of them immediately. So like, they're very difficult to keep. I almost bought Reese's Pieces, but like, I bought M&M's instead because I was like craving M&M's. So. What? You still have 2 Reese's eggs in your freezer? We'll hand them on over. Yeah. They're Reese's Pieces. I don't care what you say. That's true. You need a good occasion to have them if you're like... But Brie, why won't you hand them over to me? Yeah, if I had saved them. I also have just chocolate. I still have chocolate from Easter as well, and it's like the good kind of like German chocolate. But, you know, I'll probably make some hot chocolate after this or something. I need real food too, but dessert sounds pretty dang hot right now. Also, Daisy having 140 coins casually. What? Oh my god, Armand, that's tragic. It's a tragedy. She did. Daisy got 999 coins from Game Guy last stream because she got lucky 7 and she got to the 7th step with like 168 coins. So she had 999. It was insane. I'm like, that's just stupid. So she was like maxed out the rest of the time. It was actually pretty funny. Okay, maybe I'll actually get some coins here, because I need something. Oh crap, it's the game I suck at. Yeah, 140 is pretty cash mode when it comes to Daisy. After that hot 999 bit. Oh my god, I'm not good at this minigame. I'm really not good at this one. Like, I can never get under the water. Especially with hard CPUs, I lose this like every time. No. I do not like this game. Daisy's definitely winning that, for sure. For sure! Called it. I'm the best. Are you? Because I don't think you are. Sorry. Oh, solid Odinspack 33 coins. Love it. Oh, look, I have 3 with 33. How Odin-y. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Oh, you guys, I'm excited for tomorrow. Yeah, where the heck is Odinspack? What the F? Get over here. I'm trying to talk to you. Solid Squid and Spack. So for those of you who don't follow me on Twitter, well, number 1, you totally should, but number 2, I'm streaming Animal Crossing New Horizons tomorrow, and we got a camper yesterday in town that I was super excited about. Murphy came camping in Lost Pimp, and you know how much I love bears and cubs, and Murphy was a cranky, so we finally got like a cranky option. So I was like, alright, I invited him to move in, and Bettina moved out so that Cranky could move in. He went and talked to her, and it's a done deal, and he's gonna move in tomorrow, so I'm super happy. I know, I can't believe I got Murphy either. Big dozed off. Unacceptable. How could you? Wait, you're mad at me about Bettina? Do you like Bettina, Pixie? I had to let Bettina go for Murphy, okay? It was between her, Tank, and Bettina was the first offer, and I wasn't gonna jinx it, so I was like, alright, goodbye. I never really connected with Bettina, you know? I just didn't connect with her. Excuse me. I saw somebody made a video on YouTube of, like, the worst villagers of each species, and literally, like, half of them are my favorites of those species. Like, he had on there, like, Deirdre being the worst of the deer species. She's my favorite. I was like, no. He had, oh my god, who else did he have on there that I was just like, no. Tiffany being the worst bunny, and Tiffany's like my favorite bunny, and I'm like, mm-mm. And then there was another one that was like, what? Like one of the penguins, he was like, oh, that's the worst one. And I was like, actually, it's not. What is this? Doubling her 186 coins. I cannot. 372. But I absolutely love Deirdre. And Bunny I wouldn't necessarily want in my town, but I have a soft spot for her because she was in my original Wild World town. But I love Deirdre. Deirdre is my favorite deer, hands down. I know, I can't believe she didn't try for times 16. Should've, but didn't. Hot take. Ah! Deirdre's a cutie. She has that, like, pink lipstick on. I love it. I just love all the villagers that have a lot of makeup on. Like, those are, like, the best. Always and forever. Till the end of time. Anyway. What? You don't like her lipstick? I love it. She's very 60s hype. Boulder Ball. If you guys haven't watched Dark Minded Sith's Let's Play of Banjo-Kazooie, then number 1 you should, but his voices in that game are the funniest thing. Like, they're the funniest part of that Let's Play. And I always think of this. In Click Clock Wood, that freaking beaver or whatever, you gotta move the boulder out of the way of his house. I just remember him reading that dialogue and being like, I need you to move this boulder for me. And he says it just like that, and it's like the funniest thing. That's what I am quoting. That no one would get the reference to. Oh my god, I love Petro! He's a big clown rainbow sheep! How much better could you get? I love clowns, and I love rainbows, and I love sheep. So it's all 3 in 1. So. But yeah. Really, Phantom? I disagree. But I could see it. I could see if you're like, I don't like this lipstick. But I like it because it looks like she has lipstick on. I need a goat in my village. You also need a penguin. Well, no, you have a penguin. Which penguin do you have, Bree? That you bugged the crap out of because you were like... I think you do have one. I forgot. But it's like a snooty, I think. We're talking about Animal Crossing villagers go for. Oh. It wasn't Frigga or Gwen, was it? Flo, maybe. Frigga and Gwen are both snooty, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. Do you not have her anymore? Oh, no, you do. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so close. No, Yoshi's gonna snipe it. I'm gonna be... What am I gonna have to do? Okay. Oh, Rold's a cutie. Gotta love Rold. Oh my god, I love Drago as well. Drago's in Allison's town, and he's a super hype cutie. Hey, it's that game I win by not knowing how to play. I love all the penguin villagers are like, they're all good. Like, there's not one I don't like. I felt so bad having to say no to Aurora, but then we got Tutu, and the dance studio's looking so good. I have to hack Odie's town to bring some stuff over for it for tomorrow still, but it looks so good. Like, I'm so excited for this little, like, ballet studio behind her house. I love Alfonso. I love Wart Jr. I love Camo Frog. Cuties. I was in Dark Minded Sith's town yesterday? 2 days ago? I think it was yesterday, actually. And I just, like, went up to see if anybody's gate was open, and his was. So I came over, and he has Wart Jr. and Alfonso in his town. I'm like, oh, you have the cuties. Gwen. I love Gwen. I have Frigga, who's, like, almost the same as Gwen, so. The ducks are hit or miss for me. It's like, I like about half of them, and the other half I'm like, okay, no. So. Yeah. Yeah, Alfonso's your favorite of the crocodiles. Well, he's a big cutie. Cutie hype. Okay, so we could get wrecked by Yoshi, which is what I'm afraid of. Oh! Oh man, I wish he took more than 10. Shoot. See, that's what happens though. You never know who you're gonna like absolutely love out of your villagers. That's why I'm like, you can't just go for the ones you've loved in previous games or whatever. You can't manipulate it. You suck, Yoshi. You can't manipulate it because you never know how you're gonna feel. Like, I didn't anticipate loving, like, I thought I would like him, but I didn't anticipate, like, the love I would have for, like, Axel. And he's, like, my favorite villager in my other town. Like, I love Axel. I always have a soft spot for the bears, so, like, I knew I was gonna love Groucho. Which he's, like, my bestie in that town. But yeah, like, these are just things I didn't anticipate. And I'm like, Axel's not allowed to move now. Like, ever. That's the beauty of Animal Crossing! The random nature of it. Oh, crap. Screws me over every time, and I'm just trying to get over to the star. I need to get a 1 next turn. I need to get a big ol' 1. Curtain call. Okay, we haven't seen this yet today, so that's good. That's hype. Okay, KBG and the power of 3. KBG, here we go. Manga style. Oh, that was G, honey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. We all got it. Next up, we have KGGB. KGGBB. 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 G. Oh, G. Oh, crap. Sorry, Peach, you wrong, girl. You are wrong. I have returned. Well, welcome back, Paper Toad. Okay, GKKG. Or, sorry, BKKBGG. BKKBGB. Or BKKB. This is hard. GG. Oh, well, why don't you just say, like, the first person... Oh, no, B. It's B. From the left, not the right. Why don't you just say who was the first person on the right? That'd be a lot easier. But this game's like, I'm not going easy, girl. So, I don't know. Solid win. Okay, I need to get another star. Like, for real. I need to get another star so that things don't screw up. Because... not allowed. Oh. Ladies. You're a liar. You know you'd steal my star if you could. Lies. Anyway. The Jock Villager's, like, yeah, it's not my favorite personality type. So, like, that's why I didn't expect that I would really like Axel that much. But, like, I love Axel. I think they were honestly worse in the old games, though. Like, because a lot of the time they would just, like, non-stop talk about just working out and nothing else. There was, like, no other depth to their characters. But they've developed it a little bit more in this one. But I love that they're, like, pumping iron and stuff when you just, like, randomly wander up to them in town. But... oh, really? Cranky's, like, my favorite. I love the Crankies. They're so funny. Snooty, it depends on the character. Oh, oh, oh! Yeah. I'm going back to the basics. Are you ready? Okay, I have like one more turn to get this right. I think I might have 2 turns, but I'm nervous. Swamp Pole. Crap. Okay. Anxiety. What do I have? Okay, I have Z. Z. Oh, we're against Peach, so in theory this should be an easy win, but who knows? It's like never given me any. You know what I should have done, guys, and I didn't think about this in time because I already have my dance stream scheduled, which is fine. I'd rather do that during the actual St. Jude event, but I have my Mario Kart 8 tournament coming up that is also a milestone reward for St. Jude, and it would have been fun to do it on Sunday because that's like the Indy 500. That would have been race day. I mean, obviously it's canceled, but like it would have been fun to do it on that day. And I thought, well, maybe I could do it later that night, but I don't know. I probably won't do that. I'll probably just make it like a different day entirely, but I was like, oh, if I'd like realized that sooner, I would have been like, but yeah. Look at you stealing my money again. Like, steal Daisy. She has 422 coins. Daisy goes to Boo. I'm like boned. So, I don't like it. Anyway. But that's another event coming up, is going to be the Mario Kart 8 tournament. Which will be the first one I've ever streamed, and now that I have my, like, HD setup, I'm so excited to play more games, like, on the Switch. I also think I might buy, Just Dance 2020, you guys, because I would really like to get back into dance games like that, because I love Dance Central, but it's so, like, hard to set up at this point. Okay, please tell me I have, like, okay. Yes. It's just not the best setup. Like, it's nice because you don't have to hold any controllers, but like I don't even have like my 360 plugged in. I never use it for anything currently, and my spatial setup isn't like for the sensor bar. I mean, I guess it would be okay, but it wouldn't be like as easy as just like Just Dance. So, but I'm thinking about getting Just Dance. It's on sale right now too. It's like 20 bucks. So I'm thinking about getting that and streaming that sometime in the future. But I bought Mario Kart 8. I'm pretty sure I've only played it for like 30 minutes. Yeah, I have not played it very much either because it's just, I'm not... Mario Kart 8 is like one of my least favorite Mario Karts in the series. And Mario Kart Wii stole my heart a long time ago, and it's like, I just love the motion controls and everything, which is like a hot take, but that's just how I am, and I know you feel the same, Brie. So... I know, I'm so used to Mario Kart Wii that I'm like, okay, well, I'm really bad at this. I also don't like the coin system. I wish they would just get rid of that, but nah. But anyway, it'll be fun. It is fun to play online. It just, it sucks to suck, basically. Every other Mario Kart game I've ever played, I've been, like, naturally good at it. Like, I've just had natural talent for Mario Kart, except Mario Kart 8 I feel like I just suck at, for whatever reason. And I'm like, why am I so much worse at this than everybody else? Maybe it's because I just don't play it as much as everybody else and I'm not as familiar with the courses, but like, I just didn't get into it like the rest. I don't know. So, yeah, I don't like the coin system, and I don't know. It's a hot take, I guess. Do I play Animal Crossing characters? I kind of switch up who I play every single time. Like, I don't really know that I've found, like, my main for Mario Kart 8. My main on Mario Kart Wii is definitely just my Mii. But, so I kind of bounce all over the place. It's just kind of whoever I'm in the mood for. Solid Star Yoshi. Yeah, Pink Gold Peach, easy main. I mean, I'd try any of the characters. I'm not like, oh, I can't. It's not like Mario Party where I literally just play as Wario. I'll play as whoever, but yeah. So, anyway. But yeah, we're gonna have a tournament, like, community night, and that'll be a lot of fun. I'll probably get, like, you know, not the greatest place, but that's totally fine. So, you guys can be like, hey, I beat MadameWario at Mario Kart 8. Hot. So. Okay, Pixie, let's sweet. Yeah, basically that's what's gonna happen. Like, it's going to happen. Look at this magic lamp. Come on. Daisy doesn't need that. Oh, she didn't get it. Never mind. Oh no, Pixie! Joy-Con drift! But yeah, I think I might get Just Dance 2020, because I think it'd be really fun to try streaming that and do a dance game for once, because I do love dance games. I just don't have a, like, Dance Central set up, and now it's like, you know, they're not releasing new ones or anything, so... But yeah, definitely join me for my Dancing for Gamers stream on Sunday at 3, you guys. It'll be a fun time. It'll be a fun workout, a fun way to get moving while you're at home. I gotta go this way because I really don't want to get Bowser. I don't think I want any of this crap. No. Yeah, let's get Cromp. Oh my god. I just want to play RPGs comfy in bed. Too much reading. Why? Yeah, reading games, you guys. Reading games get me, yet I just read the 17th book in an 18-book series, so... I do like reading, but I like when I set out to read, not when a game makes me read, when it could just, like, let me play instead. Then I have a problem. Peach, quit running into me. I'm trying to win this by not doing anything. So Peach is being the bait. Oh crap. Peach, you gotta pull through. Come on, girl. Come on. Easy CPU, let's go! Oh, the weak beats the hard mode. Look at that. Easy win. Easy win. I think I need to get like wristbands for Just Dance though to hold the Joy-Cons on so I don't have to actually hold them. I just like choked. Sorry. But yeah. But anyway, I've been thinking about that. Also, you guys, I'm so excited because you know how I have the reward incentive that's like Nintendo Labo? Well, I pre-ordered the Super Mario like adventure Legos, 'cause it's so cute, and I'm definitely doing the same type of stream for that. That's not like a reward incentive, that's just something I want to do. But I totally want to do like a building stream, building the Lego Mario setup. Mario's so cute. Like, I was so sold on Mario, and now he has different suits, and I really want to get the cat suit for him. His little face is so happy all the time. Like, I'm like, oh, this is the greatest. It reminds me of like a Tamagotchi combined with a Lego. So that's why I'm like, okay, I have to do it. I have to commit to the bit. Okay, silly screws. And I'm like, who am I against? Peach? Oh, Daisy. Crap. Crap. Oh man, are you serious? I'm like 2 seconds behind. This is so hard to judge sometimes. Ugh! This is so annoying. Oh, I was so close too! Dang. Shoot. Never called Daisy Peach again. Yeah, she felt bad for me, so she was like, well, I'll give her a little bit of a chance. Is this the last turn? Am I winning? I don't even know. Okay, so Daisy's gonna have 2 stars because she's definitely gonna get the coin star. If Peach gets more than 1 star, even if she gets maybe not. Even if she gets 1 star at this exact moment, like, she'll beat me. Yoshi, if he gets 1 star, he's not gonna beat me, but... She was there and just rolled around for... I know. She was like, I'll try and let her catch up. I'll try. Yeah, we know who's winning the coin star. I think I have a good chance for the happening star, though. And the minigame star. So we'll see. We will see. Yeah, Bowser wins the coin star. He collected the most coins. Hot. Yoshi, big win. Look at his little bow. Doing the splits. Doing the splits, yo. And then Bowser time. Please take her money. Do it for me. Do it for Daddy. Okay, good. He's taking her money. So we're good. We are good. Solid 9. Solid blue space. Okay, quick and easy. That's what I wanted. Etch and catch. We literally saw this one other time in this entire playthrough, and it was on Monday. So check out the Friday Night Hype. Friday Night Hype, you guys. And I'm with Big Days. Come on, Daisy. I just don't understand why the computer players don't know what a circle is. Like, they don't know how to draw a circle. Like, what did we just draw there? I don't even understand how we got that last one, but... hot. Okay. So, who knows what's gonna happen? Daisy, being the hard computer player, I think automatically lost, unfortunately. Oh man, giving it a bah! Go for Alex. Okay. Hi. Oh girl, those bits though. Thank you for the 31 bits, MisterWario. Okay, here we go. So 3, 1, 3, 4. There it is. And 480. Wow. Minigame. Ooh, ladies. Okay. Come on now. Coinstar goes to Daisy. Big surprise. And happening. I think that's it. I think we claimed victory. Hot. I'm ready. I'm ready for this hot win. Okay, Peach loses with easy CPU. Yoshi loses as a normal CPU, and look at that. They went in order of their status. Weak, normal, and hard. And that was the placement. 4th, 3rd, 2nd. Yay! We won! Woohoo! Okay. So we won by 2 stars, meaning it's an S rank, but guess what? That doesn't matter because we're not playing story mode right now. Dang girl, that was kind of close, but not close enough. I would have had the freaking money, well, I wouldn't have because she had like 140. 8 at 8? Holy crap, I didn't realize she landed on that many. I only landed on 3. I thought I landed on way more than that. Man. Oh, Panda Play's making me dab, girl. Okay, well, that is gonna do it for today's stream. So, I'm gonna go ahead and get our credits ready to roll. But I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you for the hype. And give me 1 second, because I gotta get my webpage ready. Steady and going. Okay. So, what are we doing here? Getting it all set up. I want to thank everybody who donated to St. Jude today. You are the best. And I love you. So shout out first of all to Madame Bobo Bree fan, SykoNachoman, and Aquatic Fish 22. You're awesome. Thank you for bringing us $32 closer to our $4,500 goal. What is this doing? Sorry, this is taking forever because of poop butts in poop pants. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and get these credits up. God. Sometimes I'm organized, guys. Sometimes. There we go. I like switched things around because I got the HD stuff ready to go and I was like, oh, how do I do it? So, here we go. So thank you guys so much for the fun tonight. I had a great time. It's been a fabulous finale of Mario Party 3. Thank you for all the bits, you guys. And for being here for the duration of this entire, like, Mario Party 3 event. Big Bree, Odie, Pixie, and Snacko. Big Zen in the house. Thank you for being here to my mods. Thank you for the new follow and the new subs and resubs. You guys are the best. So thank you for that. I will be live again tomorrow night at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. I will be playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's going to be a fun time. I will also be live on Sunday at 3 p.m. with Dancing for Gamers. I'm going to have a dance class. I forgot momentarily about this madness. So I'm going to be live with Dancing for Gamers on Sunday at 3 p.m. and on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern. You're in for a treat because we're going to be rewatching my Let's Play Animal Crossing live on stream to celebrate the 10-year anniversary and to celebrate the $1,600 Twitch milestone for St. Jude. So thank you for that. Yeah, shout out to Nightbot. Big hot. So that'll be super fun. I stream Monday, Tuesday at 1 p.m. Eastern and Friday, Saturday at 8 p.m. Eastern. St. Jude Play Live, you have less than 10 days left to donate. So if you haven't donated yet and you're interested in doing so, you can at any of those streams. I highly encourage it, but thank you so much for all the hype we've gotten tonight. You're the best. Let's go ahead and get a raid going. And I think Bubba literally just went live and has like 1 viewer. So we're gonna probably raid Bubba because might as well. So let's do... Now we've raided MT for like 2 months in a row. Like I want to spread the love to somebody who doesn't have as many villagers right now. So I'm trying to spread the love here. Like I love my sister, but gotta spread the love sometimes. So, okay. What's our hashtag? Hashtag, I'm gonna raid Bree. Yeah. Gosh, I don't even know. What's a good hashtag? Oh, NEB. Yeah, well, we'll make it non-existent, but, so he's, like, not totally confused. So that's the raid message. Hot. Alright, so thank you guys so much for joining me. I will see you tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern for Animal Crossing New Horizons. Let's get this raid going with NEB. Non-existent, but... Thank you guys so much for being here. I love you all. Bye!